Okay, we should be live. All of our great goodness. Need to check a couple things first, and then we will be kicking things off. Sorry for morning voice. I woke up late. I have not had my coffee. Which for me does not turn into like the sexy deep voice. It turns into the I got phlegm. It's fine. Oh, let's see. Yeah, everything looks like it's fine. But we are now proceeding forward. Now, this is one part of the game that I honestly would not have known what to do unless I just started wandering around. I mean, I suppose we could. There are hints as to which direction we would go. I don't know how much it would actually show us here. But if we come in here, this would be like the next thing I would have assumed if I was playing the game just kind of on my own without any kind of like support for guides or anything like that.
The gates are closed.
But as you can see, there's nothing for us to do here. Because when we went to the first level, that was because, guess what? We had the directive of, well, we should go to the chosen city. Or rescue the people here. We can't rescue the people here because there's nothing to do here. It's just straightforward. And unfortunately here, we don't see the pirate presence. Like, it's not in any of the villages. And I can just show that off as we kind of wander through. There are no pirates here. There's people. And they might have things to say to us.
You'll bring the wrath of the guards.
Yeah, it's just the same old stuff they've always said. Although we haven't spent our money. What we're supposed to do is we're supposed to somehow discover that the pirates are taking stuff over. And then start moving down into the shells. So, yeah. It's a bit bleh feeling as far as progress goes in that regard. Let's go ahead and stock up on our resources, though. We'll do this. We'll do the World Bazaar to upgrade our weapons and stuff. And then we will continue on to where we're supposed to go. So I'm not faffing about too much. We want all the bread. Just to torment people, we'll give the mods bread. For those of you that watch that particular channel. Let's go ahead and go with... let's go with 29. Just so we have plenty of those. Cornucopias. We're not quite at the point where cornucopias are worth the time. I'm going to take one just to make it a nice number. I know, that's stupid. I like multiples of 5. We'll go ahead and take about 7 potions. We want to keep potions around 30, if not higher at this point. And the soul stones, we will eventually start buying those as well. But as far as the rest of these go, I think we are pretty much okay as far as the amount of... Because we're not going to be using core power a whole lot. These should probably be enough to last us the rest of the freaking game, unless we just kind of go ham on stuff. The elixir, I don't think we're going to need for a while. I don't want to spend that kind of money on it to get it to a pretty number. Wards, we should be using them more than we do. But at the same time, it's fine. Smelling salts, we do actually need some more of. And Curious Tears, we're going to keep accumulating those. We're not going to be using them much in battle until towards the end. So I'm not going to buy extras of those just yet. Whenever we start getting to the point where I need to start grinding for, like, the big final battle, I will probably pick up more of them, just to be on the safe side. As far as the rest of these, not really interested. Really, the boosts you get from, like, the equipment is underwhelming at best. Let's go get ourselves... Get ourselves some better gear. And I do need to get it for everybody. Rather than just these 3. Although these 3 would probably be the first ones I get it on. I think Shell 4 is the one we want to be on for the gear. We got this transport, red light, and the slums. The slums don't have shops. Red light has a few things. Yeah, I really don't know how you'd know where to go from this unless you looked up a guide. I'm going to go with defensive boosts first.
Hello, take your time.
Shop. Let's see. That's bulky, that's slow. Light shell. I don't know why these are called shells. That's fine. But yeah, light shell is just more speed. And same defense. Bulky shell is more defense. But yeah, we're going to go with speed. So we want at least 2 of these for now. Probably get him a better shell. Better robo thing. All the robo ones sadly slow them down. But, I mean, he's fine with being slower. It's freaking runner that I'm worried about with that one. And you... I think Relic Bone is going to be the best. As far as our featsies, I think wind shoes are going to be the best balance of it. Yes, light boots are 1 speed faster, but that's... I'd rather have the defense in this case. So currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have everybody equipped with wind shoes. The boots here, we actually have 3 owned total, so that's fine. And let's see, do we actually have you set up to be equipped with these? I think light sandals might be the one for him. So except that's half of our money already. I wish I could equip from this screen on everybody, just to make things a little simpler to manage. But it's fine. And there is no, like, optimize. It's just what you have. Okay, power vest. Let's go with light shell on you too. Robo cover to heavy robo. Slows you down a little bit, but we'll be fine. We do need to buy a grenade for him. I don't need all of the accessory attacks. I don't use them because they're just not that good. But they're handy to have for, like, fringe cases. So they're just really expensive investments for something that's not quite there. Okay, so as far as what we want to sell...
Hello, take your time.
Terrarium we already bought. Bread we already have. I need to scroll down. We don't want to sell too many accessories. I still regret not getting the iron thing, but that's fine. Power vest can go away. Actually, no, we'll do them from the bottom up. Chain vest, power vest. Seraphim armor is decent enough, but we're not going to be using it. We'll keep it as the swap out. And as far as robo cover, yeah, we only have 1 of those. So we'll just not get rid of that just yet. Wing shoes, we don't need either of, but we'll put it at 1. Heavy springs are not as good as hydraulics. And they go on 3 characters, but we already have the 3rd one kind of set up there, so I'm going to go ahead and go with that. Boot greaves are... let's see, how do those compare? They're better defense, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go for speed. The only person who I would actually even consider them on is Grub. Light sandals are just for you. Yeah, we've got those for later. Blitzer, we do still need to equip someone with. So I think that's going to be on Runner. Because she actually has a better one. If we come up over here. Yeah, hers is better right now. Blades, we still keep forgetting to equip it on him. That's fine. Witch Power Bastard Sword. Witch Power is not bad. It's actually better than what she has right now. So we'll keep it. Bastard Sword is, I think, fine for both of them as a backup, but which power is unique to her, and then the next one we'll get is unique to him. So we don't need the healing spot. And you are weapons.
Hello, take your time.
Shop. Oh wait, no, you are supplies. There's buzzsaws and blades. Large wrench. Steel wrench is an improvement for her. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab it, I think. No, we'll hold off on her because we're not using her for a while. I wanna focus on these since we're a little bit short on money, and then these. Go, move. I don't think there's any... Did we not go in here before? Oh yeah, there was a fight in here. I was like, that looks vaguely familiar, but I couldn't remember from what. The only other shopping place here is back on the docks. So this should be... Yes, we are faffing about a little bit, because I'm getting my supplies before we run off. But we'll be fine. Yeah, shipping, transport. Yeah, this is just all weapons, if I remember correctly. And if we have any to spare, we'll pick up some of the accessories for weapons. Just to kind of make things work out pretty nice for us. I think... Come on. I think they're down here. Come on. Run. Thank you. Get around the terrain. The terrain's just gonna fight us the entire time. It sucks.
Can I interest you in anything?
Yes, I want to see what your wares are. So this is all Badu, and then we have the various upgrades here. These are the ones that I'm looking at for us. Taser and Venom for him. Taser I might actually use. I don't know what tier it is.
What'll it be?
It'll be $1 million. Okay, Turbo Blitzer, I don't think is an upgrade for anybody. Yeah, it's just extra things there. Shrapnel, Napalm, we actually already have those. I'll go ahead and get you a grenade, just so you have some AoE. It's a tier 2. It's whatever. Napalm. It's already equipped. Shrapnel. Yeah, we just don't have... I thought we had more weapon options that we needed. But no, I guess not. Could have sworn that this... Oh, please move. Could have sworn that we got upgrades at this point. Maybe I'm thinking a little further in. Well, let's go ahead and just buy the extra tools while we have the money to spare. Take a taser. Take a Venom. Oh, we can actually do... Ooh, we don't have enough for 2 tasers. So we're not going to do 2 tasers just yet. He can get a taser. Didn't notice that at first. You're going to get them, though. Taser, Venom. And since Grub is such low attack, I might actually end up focusing him on using Taser. Because stunning an enemy for a full load and a bit, like 4 pips worth, is a big deal. That's literally the only status effect I care about actually dropping on enemies. Poison, maybe for bosses. Depends on what their reactive style is. If there's one that just does a special attack every single time they take damage, you kind of don't want to poison them. At least in most games. I don't know about this one. I haven't ever tried that. Okay, exit this. And save. So we don't have to do the shopping again. Session 7A. We'll have been on this for a full week's worth of streams. Well, 7 streams instead of, 6. We generally do 4 regular game streams a week, so this will be the second week we've done doing it. But 4 regular streams a week and 1 Baldur's Gate, sometimes 2 if we both line up right on a Tuesday. Shell 5. Yep, that's where we're supposed to go. Go to the Ankarian capital on Shell 5. Supposedly, there's an event here, and I'm still afraid of that spot. Because those green robots hurt. There's a dude. Hi.
You don't belong here.
Do I not? I think I do.
Well, well, what do we have here?
Connor needs to be taught a lesson.
Aren't you Lobo? The bounty on your head is enough to retire on.
I don't know a damn thing about this.
Are you one of Connor's men?
Sure am, now that he has enough coin to pay me.
Okay. I guess we just get to talk to people.
Connor led the pirates here?
He's mad.
A pirate leader will stop at nothing.
What's going on here?
The pirates. They took over. There was no one to stop them.
Connor's pirates got rich off the core lenses.
They're holed up in the prison. Only way in is through the underground subway.
They're holed up in the prison. Only way in is through the subway. That's not good.
Connor won't get away with this.
Yeah, I'll let him know
that. Yeah, I'll let him know that.
You're not one of the pirates.
No, we're friends.
Where were you when the pirates invaded? Where were our friends then?
Off saving the world, you crotchety weirdo.
Connor cannot be allowed to get away with this.
He is the source of pirate unity. If he was destroyed, the gangs would crumble and we could rise against them.
The pirates lived off of your country for years, and now they just took it over.
Their leader, Connor, searches day and night for the fabled Kira's mirror. He'll stop at nothing, and he uses our coin to search for it. They even took control of the research lab. The pirate guards have the only key.
Why does Connor search for the mirror?
He has the frame, but is searching for the other parts to rebuild it. They say it can open up the riches of Babylon.
There's a Babylon here? Okay. Okay, so we're just looking for Dingus. There's supposedly like, yeah, that looks like a special pirate.
Connor controls all these lands. No one may pass.
I really don't know how you're supposed to know to do this, because it would seem like you'd want to be going down to the bottom layer first. Oh no! These guys might actually hurt now that I think about it. We're about to find out. They don't hurt. I'm not even sure we need tier 3 attacks to take them out. 9 damage? I guess this is one of those things where it's like, the enemies stay the same strength regardless of when you discover them. Or this is one of those situations where it's made to make you feel powerful.
He had a key.
Yes, he did. I mean, that could have just been like battle rewards, but fine. So we need to go to the research lab. Yeah, I don't think we can actually go into here yet. They said they were holed up in here.
Aram knows much about this place.
Oh, he said Aram knows much about this place. I should probably have Aram look at it.
The prison runs underground. The only other way in is through the subways of the city.
How do you know that?
During the war, I was captured and held here, but I escaped through the subways. I came out in the mountains.
Okay. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a big fight. I hope we don't actually have to go through that lovely area in the middle of that? We probably are. Just saying. Okay, so we actually do have a decent bit of fight in here. So we've got to go through the door of this godforsaken place. Where is the... That's security pass. Research lab key. Why do we have a Jirum security pass? Did we forget to use that on something? Okay, so we've got computers. We've got actually like semi-normal 90s looking... Oh, never mind. We're back to our tube shit. I was gonna say, these look like fairly normal. They've got like the tiny little monitor on top of a giant computer, mind you, but that can happen whenever you have, you know, larger computers. But it actually looks like a module. Okay, the layout of this place... not very confusing. We've got a handful of exits. We try not to use the guide. If we hit a point where I'm stumped, I'll use the guide. Only reason I used it now is I really didn't know where to go next. Hello, soldiers. Do you actually do damage? Yes. Yes, you do. We probably need to take out the guy in the middle first, because he'll turn things invisible, judging by his aesthetic. And he also gives them defense. Great. Please don't. We'll go with you next. You jerk. Well. These better be worth more than like 400 gold. Watch them be worth like 100 something and just not pay themselves back. That would suck. Can I have my turn? Thank you. Yeah, sometimes it like unlocks the turn, and I find that mildly irritating. Okay, so Taser is a tier 1. I mean, he uses CP, but it's a tier 1? I'm surprised by this. Can he die already? Please? Thank you. How much life do those guys have? We dealt close to 300 damage to him. This guy's gonna take forever if that's the case. Oh god, he is. Okay, let's actually do... Where is it? Here, I believe, is the one that we do. Yeah, minus poison. Get rid of that nonsense. So it's literally just beat our way through this guy's shield. So I think it's gonna... Oh, nope, he ran away. He ran away. He ran away. 1,000 gold, that actually does pay for itself. Okay, a little bit of healing there, a little bit of healing there. Yeah, this area, I don't know if there's going to be anything. This should leave you concerned, by the way, if you're breaking into somewhere and you see frickin' hazmat suits just hanging on the wall. Maybe you should take one. Just a hunch. Okay, so we've got red boxes or whatever in the top left. We've got a room over there. And I will take the fights for XP. We unfortunately need levels up. Okay, so he should actually have a clean line on these two. Yeah, they'll give defensive boosts, but at the same time... I wonder if a 3 and a 2 is enough to kill the little guys. Yeah, it probably is, considering the higher damage one killed him. Yeah, that's fine. So all we've got is the guy that likes to run away in the middle of a fight. I'd rather he run away than just sit here, because we still get the XP from them. Deal with it, 208. I do wonder... Let's go with this. That's 320. He's got a lot of life. So yeah, they're probably closer to 350 life, so things are getting a bit tanky to say the least. Is there anything in here? Oh, there is something there. A sturdy heart. Preventing heart attacks since day one. Sturdy heart, sturdy heart. What are you? There you are. Adds to HP. Woo, 15 life. I am so enthralled by that. That's a lot of life. I'm being sarcastic. Let's see. Apparently, that item, just looking over here at the notes, it says you can grab that multiple times. I mean, that would be a way to make money. Okay, so we need to kill this guy first. Yeah, we'll take you first, and then we'll use these two to kill this guy. Or not. We should still be fine on life for a while. Let's see, who do you want dead? This guy. This is overkill on him because I have a feeling we were pretty close to killing him before. But I just want him gone. This guy can grenade all three of us, which sucks. But I can deal with that because I have plenty of healing items currently. And this should not be a massive dungeon. The description of it is, yeah, maybe like 5 or 6 lines. No, it's a little bit longer than that. Depends on how wide your monitor is. Bonk. There you go, bud. Yeah, this isn't bad gold. Okay, so where we want to go in here is... That was the entrance, so we have a down right. Actually, the down right is where we came in, isn't it? No, this is where we came in. There's an exit over here, apparently. Yeah, there is. Okay. And then there is one over on the left. Go through the exit on the west. Okay, blah, blah, blah. In this area, take the... Okay, we need to go through the west one first. If we're gonna follow the guide, we might as well follow it right. Normally, I would just wander around in this, but I have it open. I probably shouldn't be using it that much, but I will. I've already passed the point in this game where I probably wouldn't have progressed without it, so. That is one thing about my gaming experience. Once I've started using a guide on a game, I generally don't feel bad about just regularly using it. And I know that's not what I should be thinking, but because there's that certain point where you just reach, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm going to look it up. And that's whenever you hit the wikification. This game, I mean, we had stuff like game facts and stuff like that at the time, so it's not exactly unheard of to do this. Can any of you one-shot these guys? I don't think so. Hopefully that hits. Well, it hit 2 of them, but not the 2 I thought. I thought that would have hit him too. I guess not. And these guys are a little bit tankier than I gave him credit for. I thought that would have killed him. Yeah, they had 150 more life than I thought they did. Okay. You jerk. So we're going to have to do all 3 tier 3s. I think. We're definitely going to have to do all 3 tier 3s because Aram did not hit the broadside of a wall. Or even a barn. Can you die, sir? Aram, please. For the love of all that's unholy, hit something. I have a feeling I missed that first attack and just didn't notice it. Okay, so it wants me to go this way. And this one, oh, that loop around. I don't know where that one's gonna go. Take the left path first. On the first room is a box with a breather mask in it. Oh, I have a feeling quest items. Judging by that. Especially since there's been hazmat suits in here. For some reason, I think the recommendation system on Twitch or the alert system may be bonkered. Can you die? Apparently he cannot. Okay, so there's one down. At least a little bit less of a chance we're going to get poisoned. Yeah, him just doing a normal attack doesn't add up to nearly as much damage. So I don't have to worry about that nearly as much. So 190. So they have probably at least 200 life. Probably closer to 300. Everything here is oddly tanky, but at the same time we do a lot more damage than we used to. That looks like a fight. If I ever saw one. Because we're fighting eggs. They're probably going to be spoiders. They're spidosps. I just realized chat didn't load. That's odd. That something might be up with Twitch. When chat doesn't load, that's usually a sign something is wrong. Well, we're gonna keep streaming. The upload is fine, and I do want to progress. So if it fixes itself, if it unfucks itself, we'll be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and get it where I can see everything. I mean, that makes it easier to read stuff. I have a backup chat display, so I can use that. Okay, you go ahead and unpause. Probably all going to get poisoned and hate everything about life. Oh, he suck. I don't know what status effects that gear is protecting you from. I don't think it's protecting you from anything. I'm very tempted to swap it off. I should probably look up a guide that tells me whether this actually does. Well, it said 0, so maybe it did block it that time. What is it, like a 30% chance to block maybe or something? Some tiny percent? Got 2 bread off of that. What are you?
It's a bio-breather mask.
We found a bio-breather mask. Which is, I'm guessing, a piece of equipment? Yeah, it protects against mold forest disease. Oh, the poison area. I do wonder how that applies to 3 people, but whatever. That's for down on the bottom shell. Map-wise, yeah, we've got one room over here on the left. I don't know if this actually cares that we go around. Second room, you can grab cornucopia. Third and last room, you can find a gauntlet. Okay. Oh, great. It's going to be find the pixel situation. I just noticed that. For those wondering what find the pixel situations are, that's basically where whenever you are doing a game like this, you end up with just a ton of just tiny little, like, looking for 1 pixel-sized items. There's one in Baldur's Gate, like the first game as well. There's a ring that's like that. Enhanced Edition thankfully highlights stuff for you, so whenever we play through that, it'll be a lot easier to find. But in terms of... yeah, let's just murder you guys. In terms of the original version, it was a royal pain in the ass to find, because you were literally just hunting for a pixel on a rock in the middle of the field. Yeah, this just does not protect against status effects. It's the gamble at success. That AoE poison. Yikes. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 twos should kill it. These things seem to be a lot tankier than I was giving them credit for, because they're spoiters. But they're taking less damage than the peoples. Just mouse over things. There it is. Can I... there we go. Clear that. I don't know why it wasn't clearing. Okay, nothing else in those. We're vibrating. I do wonder how many items I've missed. It can't be that many. We only missed 1 bird. Hello, soldiers. How many of you... oh, there's one of the annoying guys. Okay. Yay! Thankfully, you only gave them the defense boost. Okay, so these are going to be a bigger pain in the butt than their other variants, because they do poison. Okay, so why are you not dead? There you go. Okay, so the next one is this buddy. And then hopefully this will have worn off by the time we get to that. I'm fine with them focusing on her for now. I don't want to have to waste a turn healing her because... oh, they don't have that much life. 176. That means that we should be able to kill this one relatively easy even with the shield up. Okay, so they're squishy. They might be the higher priority target in those fights. If we actually have another fight against them. Ah, more spiders. Fine, I will fight you. I don't wanna. Because you take so many hits and you poison us, but... they're so creepy looking. I think it's the wasp butt that does it for me. The fact that it, like, curls under. For the rest of them, it would not have bothered me nearly as much. Wow, a critical miss. I like screen flashing. I guess we focus in on you. Seriously? If she misses too, I'll just like flip the table and be like, nope, today's not the day. See if this is actually a hunt the pixel kind of situation. They are doing normal attacks, which I guess is a small blessing. Okay, so there's one down. Now, if we can actually hit this guy... 96. There we go. Says it's hard to find. Doesn't seem terribly hard to find. Oh, that's the gauntlet. Okay, the thing we have to find is in the next room. Gauntlets, I actually don't know what those do. It's probably going to be an accessory. Judging by what most of the things we find are. It is not? I'm looking. No, there it is. Adds power. Well, not a bad amount. 12. Like what? A less than 5% boost. Oh, it's creepy. There's a dead person in that one. Oh, this looks... Is this an actual, like, boss, or is this just... No, it's regular, just dude decided to fight us alone. Okay. Sometimes that happens. It feels like this should be a boss, but it's not. Because it's just random dude gets ballsy. Okay, so yeah, there's a dead guy in there. Okay, so we are looking for... Let's see if it tells us where it is. Okay. You'll get an area with people in tubes. Yep, some of them are dead. Find the diamond cutter on a table here. It doesn't tell me which table. It says it's probably pixel hunting, though. Let's see if there's like a visual... That's not that small! And it's purple. It stands out. That is not hard to find, my dude.
It's a wheel covered in diamonds for cutting.
It's in the right section. Okay, now take the right path from the beginning of this area. Oh, God. How many bio-breather... Are there enough bio-breather masks in here for everybody? Don't know. I will check in just a minute. That beeping was actually kind of irritating to me, so I need it out of there. Yeah, this is a... I still don't know how you would have known to do this. I mean, I suppose on some level, if you go down to floor 7 and explore around, the only place you don't have access to is the bio-breather place, but then you'd just be hopping shelves looking for where you can find the antifungal whatever. You wouldn't even know it's a bio-breather. I guess this sort of would be a quest lead because there's pirates taking crap over. But still. I just noticed how low Maya is. That's not good. Okay, and we don't have a target all, I don't think. I think we get that later. Yeah, we have the elemental ones. We have bowmen, we have the summons, we have the heals. We have slow. We still don't have the target all. Which is really a shame. I think that should have been one of like the early ones that we got. Because otherwise you're just learning more and more that the game does not want you to use cards as often. But at the same time, let's go ahead and nuke that. Okay, so these guys take about 2 tier 3s. As we level up, we should be able to kill them a little faster. I think I might take off the status effect protection from him, because it's not doing anything. He has not defended against maybe more than 1 status effect the entire bloody time. Even though he has been hit by a ton of them. But yeah, after this battle, we need to heal. Ouch. And this place, I wish it was worth more XP as well. Okay, a bit of gold, that's fine. Okay, time to top off, because she was looking a little bit rough around the edges. Thankfully, bread is cheap. Just scarfing down loaves in dungeons. Let's see, can we sneak past all this? Why, yes we can. Go. I mean, 1 out of 3 fights? Sure. Doesn't matter, this is the more annoying one. Because these guys like running away, and it makes me feel bad. He tried. I like how I was just like, I dealt 0 damage. I am ashamed to my family and my friends. And just dips the frick out. Okay, you're the last guy. Can you just run away so I can just have your XP? I don't care about your money at this point. I don't know what that does. It's so confusing because they've done it multiple times. It's always been a 0. Okay, so we need to go bottom right this time. Hi-ho, it's biohazards we go. Let's look at the map. Okay, so we have rooms on either side, some of them blocked off. And that looks like the thing in the bottom left looks like it has ships in it, but I don't know if we'd actually ever be able to get there. The box in the room in the next area contains the second bio breather. Go back to the first area. Go to the right exit. Okay, we got... Wait a minute. I missed the bio breather. We'll have to go back for that one. Here in the first left area is a box attached to a wall where you can grab smell salts, blah, blah, blah. We don't care about that. Find mimer muscle from the yellow hazmat suit. In this room is another switch. Hit it. 2 rhinos is a hazmat suit where you can pick up a core relic. Okay, so there is a bio breather mask in here. We have to go back to that first place, though. This is just like a bunch of puzzle nonsense. That's fine. Okay, we don't care about you guys yet. First left area. Oh. As an item. We'll clear those out in a minute. All southeast. Hit the switch in the room to the north. So this room. We'll come back for the other treasures. I don't care that much about smell salts and stuff. Yes, it's nice to get all the treasures, but there is a point where it's just like, oh, it's another Phoenix down. Where I don't feel as enthused about it. But yes, a small treasure is better than no treasure in a path. That's just good RPG design. Admittedly, at a certain point, if you're just putting a potion at the end of a path, that's kind of like a mockery of the player saying, maybe you should be progressing forward rather than exploring every nook and cranny. Yeah, these guys are 2 tier 3s to kill, which is going to take a little while. There we go. Oh, we got interrupted. We were like a frame too late to get that attack in before he attacked. The dramatic fall. Oh. I say, look how they fall, but no. Okay, so there's nothing in here. That room was pointless. It's locked.
It's locked.
Yeah, I figured. Guessing this is the switch to open something? At least in this situation, the switch is right by the door. Yeah, we're still gonna have to go down to the bottom left. Oh, what? The crap? Why didn't they attack me? Whatever. This is more traditional. Are you turning him invisible? You are turning him invisible, you prick. Die. Bonk. Thankfully, those guys are not super high life like the rest of these idiots. I don't know if he'll run away while he's invisible. We're about to find out. Yeah, these guys do defensive and poison. These guys are just shooty McGee's. The little hunched over guys are invisibility and I think they steal? I doubt we're actually going to hit this idiot. If you hit the invisible guy... Of course he hits the invisible guy. He hits the invisible guy, misses the, like, fully tangible normal guy. I think he's trying to steal with that. But for some reason it's like countering it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just doing tier 3s because I'm lazy. Oh, you're no longer cloaked. Watch us miss again. We have done that a few times already. Where, like, we'll have a guy uncloak and just not be able to hit him for, like, several turns. Okay. In this room is another switch. Hit it and 2 doors will open. In the room with the 2 rhinos is a hazmat suit. Okay, and the one with the bio-breather mask. Okay. Yeah, we'll just clear out this floor. Because we're not doing too bad on the fights. They're just meh. Okay, the first switch one. Hit the switch in the room to the north to open the room and then most of the north. God, the writing in this is... It's hurting my brain. So it doesn't look like there's anything in that room. So we don't actually have to do anything with that. I will kill the rhino thing in a minute. Oh, no, we're going to kill it now. These guys should be just 1 tier 3 shot, unless they buffed them for this area. That one's needing to die first. Because that's its charge up to do a lightning attack. So if they do that, they just have to go down immediately. If they swipe at us, sure it hurts, but the lightning attack hits everybody for pretty decent damage. Casting Call Lightning. Okay. Map-wise... Yeah, there is a spot down here. Okay, go. Can we squeeze through? Thank you. There it is. The difficult part was not finding it. It was getting through the hole. Okay, gear. We got Myanmar or whatever. Oh, it's for robots, so you can equip it if you want. Frankly, I'm going to go with that. I am tired of waiting for Restore Ring and stuff like that to be useful. So let's just make them do more damage so we don't have to fight as long. I'll switch it back on whenever we get to the final area just to be safe, but it doesn't feel useful. Let's go with... I guess Gauntlet on you. And you're going to stay on Touchstone. Get us more XP. Because more XP is more power. Double checking there's nothing in there. I don't feel like nitpicking the guide just to see if there's something hiding in them. And yeah, that's through the other path. We actually have to go all the way back around. Hello, rhinos. I thought there was supposed to be something in here. Guess not. I mean, we'll fight them. They're basically free XP. This is in the room with the rhinos. There is something. I mean, I'll check it. In the room with the rhinos is a hazmat suit where you can pick a core relic. Okay. So apparently one of these has a core relic. Supposedly. Oh. Okay, there we go. I must have just missed it flickering to the hand when I hovered over it. Core relics are not necessary. They're nice. But these, I think, are quest necessary. To get us through the lovely forest, that is.
It's a bio-breather mask.
So that's number 2. We have to go all the way back around to get number 3, because I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass, and I'm okay. These guys take 2 hits to kill, unfortunately. Although with our damage boost, we might actually get them in 1. Let's find out. You first. Nope. That is not a noticeable difference in damage. Now let's have you try it. Nope. They do not die in 1. So tier 3 will get rid of him. Then we'll just have Dingus McChingus back here to deal with. Which is going to be 2 more tier 3s. At least I think it'll be 2 more tier 3s. I'm going to try something. While we're waiting for her to get her turn up. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that the accessories make any difference whatsoever. If it is, it's just such a minor difference. I think there was... Yeah, there's something. What are you? Smell salts in a wall panel. That seems sanitary. Okay, now for the long walk. Wow, if Locke was here, he'd probably make fun of me for that. And deservingly so. Okay. Map-wise. Easiest encounters to dodge are going to be this way. Dodge that one. Wait for that guy to start walking up. Oh, I forgot there's a second one. Never know where they're hiding in there, because it's like black on black. We have just like their little white bald heads. Creepy little masks. Okay, tier 3. Go through you two. Tier 2 to... Actually, we'll do a tier 2 from her. Oh no, you got both of them this time. Sweet. Yeah, since he got both of them, I'm free to attack this guy. It really does not feel like those damage boosts are making any difference whatsoever. Okay, path-wise, let's go ahead and just duck up this way so we don't have to deal with anything. Oh, and yeah, each time you enter this zone, that respawns. I do wonder how much those are worth gold-wise, because if they're worth quite a bit, this would be like an interesting way to just farm gold. Just set up a script for it. Because yes, you can actually set up WASD movement with the SR mod. So you'd have, what, one fight to get through to just get it? You'd probably have to keep an eye on it to keep yourselves healed up, but other than that... Unless you wanted to make something really complicated. Well, not really complicated. Something that takes more than just like 5 minutes to set up. I.e., if you had to like read game memory, that would take a little bit more than 5 minutes to set up. I don't know why it just keeps deselecting after something dies. But yeah. Ouch. That's not what I wanted there, friend. Now, these guys stealing CP does not bother me, because as soon as we leave this place, it gets healed up to full for free. And I just realized something about the cloak I got in D&D last night. I'm an old man flasher now. What? I only just realized this. Because, okay, the cloak I got last night. Just a bit of a random, just disjointed wandering into a different discussion. It is a Cloak of the Raven Queen, which is cool. And where we're at, I can definitely see the uses for it. But I just realized its ability, it has a few abilities. One, it allows me to cast daylight once a day, and that daylight can follow me. So I have a cloak that lets me make a bright light. Cool. It can let me turn into a raven with fly speed, which is extra handy for like travel and getting away from things. I'm already a fairly mobility-based character, so that just helps. And the last one is I can turn it inside out, and it sheds a bright light. So literally, 2/3 of the skills are me flashing people with a cloak. So now I know I shouldn't, and I probably won't, but that temptation to run with that gag is definitely there. I just didn't think about it until just now. Okay. Oh, man. Why? Why you miss? Actually, I should probably kill this guy. Because he's relative squish. If we can get just, yeah, one enemy down in one shot, that's probably the better target. These guys can't turn invisible, so I'm good. They can give themselves... Oh, I keep forgetting to heal you. They can give themselves better durability. But that is the only thing annoying they can do. I do wonder how much of a boost the XP boost is. It cannot be that significant. But I don't remember the XP amounts on anything except for the early stuff. And those are single digits, so if it's like 5%, we wouldn't notice it. We should... And no more fights. So we just have the one fight there as well. Okay, so there's those guys. Want to grab this.
It's a bio-breather mask.
Is that literally the only thing in here? Do I want to take this fight? Kind of. Same time, I really don't. It'd probably be faster just to take it. That way I could explore the room. I don't think there's anything else in here, but I want to make sure. Okay, so this guy first, then this guy, then jumps. Still need to decide how I'm going to do tonight's... I'm going to run tonight's session. Because tonight's the night that I actually run a session. Because there's a few things that can happen. And I'll need... I think I might still do the separate map thing. It's a bit more work, but... Let's see. I'm just gonna try and kill this guy before he gets a turn. Another turn, sorry. So I think a 3-2-2 is enough. Nope, he got another turn. Damn you! And yeah, sorry for it shifting over to having black bars on the side. It's just the nature of the beast. I could have stretched it to fit. It probably would have looked the same, but frankly, this is how it's supposed to look. Without DG voodoo interference. Okay, so I think that's everything we can get here. Oh, it's you guys. I swear those guys, they need pants. You've got Vegeta armor going on there, bud. Okay, take you out first. Then we take out the middle one. I think you take poison damage each time you fill a pip, but I could be wrong. It might just be every number of seconds. Broadside of Barn. He's not even invisible. Why are you missing so much? And yes, we are all ranged characters, so we're all fighting over the same stat. I went and looked at the guide. Not the guide, the manual. And it actually tells you what each of the stats does. Apparently, strength is your melee attack, agility is your evasion and stuff, perception is your ranged attack, psych is your magic stuff. Vitality basically just boosts your life and speed, that kind of stuff. And it explains each of the other stats as well. Can we? Nope. There is no avoiding that group, I don't think. Because there's 3 of them looking, and there is a way to see their cones. It requires cheating, but there is a way to see their cones. Like view cones. But at the same time, I don't want to do that because it kind of like would spoil the footage for the game. And I don't have that much hard drive space to kind of just piss around with that. But yeah, any attack they still CP, I'm fine. is that's a turn that I don't have to deal with them dealing damage. You jerk. You just had to target the one that I was fighting. This should kill him. Yeah. A little bit of a waste of an extra turn, but whatever. And if both of these hit, we should just be able to do a 2-2. I wish there was a weight battle system. Where I didn't have to be like hyperactive on getting these clicks. Now let's go ahead. This should work. Yeah, use up the CP for healing that way. I'm pretty sure they'll still try to steal it. I think we're jumping straight into a battle. The hell was that? God damn it. No, I don't. I forgot I had that open. Program just updated. It's one of my programs for keeping things organized for the channel. Yes, I have multiples, because I am that much of a nerd. I'm thinking about getting rid of the one that just popped up, but mainly because it's actually quite irritating. I used to like espouse its great things, but they've since gone the full derp corporate AI nonsense bullshit route. Well, your friend just decided to abandon you. How much gold do we have? Back up to 31,000. Great. All the unnecessary battles. Okay, so these two are going to be the first targets. Invisible guys first. Stupid cannon boy is next. The pantsless wonder is next. Does he even have like a thing cover, or is it just, does it just go straight leg? I'm gonna turn the fan a bit more towards me because it's getting freaking warm. Bruh. He's not gonna die in one hit again because of that bloody circle, the defensive thing. But two of them should be enough. I have a feeling those are supposed to be pants. They're just flesh-colored pants. And as someone who has worked retail, it is always disturbing to see somebody walking around in flesh-colored pants. Because yes, you do double take. Was not expecting that to kill him. Okay, out we go. Okay, we need to go to the mining runes. On shell 7. Go. Thank you. Okay, so that's all we need here. Let's, of course, save. I should probably just get in the habit of saving each time I get into the ship. So we need to go to shell 7, which is the bottom one. I want to see if there's, like, hidden... Oh, I don't... What the... Come on, game. Stop fighting me. Okay, so there's the, like, swamp area. Can we actually go... Yeah, Hellgat Graveyard we actually can go to. I'm not sure what else we'd actually need to do there other than just get that bone. I'm just seeing if there's, like, hidden question mark areas. I don't think there's gonna be. No, I think we've seen most of it, sadly. There's the landing zone. That's the mold forest. It doesn't look like there's anything else down here. Wait a minute. Isn't this the mold forest? They are both the mold forest. Okay. All three of them are the mold forest. Okay. Go to the mining ruins, pick up smell salts from the junk heap. With grub. Seriously, I have to get grub to get the... Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and swap in grub. I don't think he's going to have... Is it just going to be smell salts?
Wow! Somebody threw out some cool stuff. I salvaged some usable stuff.
Why you would use smelling salts from that, I don't know. You get swapped back to you, back to that. Okay. Junk heap with grub if you haven't done earlier, then give diamond cutter and the corite to the hermit. So we actually have to go get a corite lens out of it. Do we actually have corite? I think we do. Yeah, we know we have lens shard. What did I miss? Where did I miss the corite? I'm looking. All right. Here, I will just F. Here, corite. Yeah, it literally says it there. Maybe it means the lens fragment?
Oh, a piece of the core shell, eh?
Yes. What do you know of it?
We used to dig up tons of it. You know that it can be refined into lenses for energy beams? Whole damn Karn army used them for their battleships. Used to do it in the old lab, but you'll need something to refine it with, like a diamond wheel.
What's that?
It's a wheel covered with diamond dust. Only thing that cut corite.
Well, I'll be damned. I have to have one of those.
A diamond wheel. That's a sight for sore eyes.
Can you use it?
You bet your sweet ass, girl. But on what?
You have to give it to him in the right order. God. Dang it.
That was pretty fun. I haven't had that good a time since Daddy took me to the World Bazaar. Wow.
It's been made into a smooth lens.
Okay, so now we have the corite lens. I'm guessing that's just a typo in the guide then. Hold forest and walk to the southeast exit. And it looks like... Okay, that's kind of cool. They've actually accounted for the fact that some characters could breathe the poison. Can I actually just go in down here, please? Okay. I'm flying. I should be able to move past things. Yeah, this is... Okay, yeah, we'll just go into the normal mold forest. There you go. Apparently those are not entrances, it's just like, this is all mold forest. Okie dokie. We are all healed up. We're gonna have to equip you guys with the masks. You don't need one, because you're a robot. You don't breathe. And the Runner and Badu are immune to it as well. So, southeast exit. Yeah. Okay, so I think the top area is where that gate was. Like, the top half was locked off by that noisy-ass gate. To the right is an area we've already been, I think, and then the bottom right is where it wants us to go. So if we just stick to the bottom wall. The fights here should be relatively easy. I just don't want to take too many of them because we only have 59 bread. Like, I couldn't just go stock back up on it, but I don't want to sit most of the episode in a freaking, whatchamacallit, shop. That's the word. It's a 4-letter word. For all of us. I think it's going to take at least 2 or 3 hits to kill him with ones. Nope, just 2. That's fine. So a 2 charge would probably just one-shot them as well. So we'll let him charge up to 2, and then we'll have you kill this other one. Although, yeah, we don't even need to. Because I keep forgetting, I have all the fast characters. I'm not a dumbass. Wait, yes, I am a dumbass. It's defying the reality if I say I'm not. There you go. Okay, map-wise, to the right. Okay, this place is not a maze, it's just convoluted. There is always an exit along a path, and I did not notice that this was an exit down here, I don't think.
The air is unbreathable.
Someone had Taco Bell! I had to see the dialogue for it. Okay, so we get to lose... I hate that we have to lose the touchstone to come in here. Breather mask. I don't know if you're going to need it or not. I want to see. What does it say if he doesn't have it?
The air is unbreathable.
Okay, so it's just her dialogue, regardless if you don't have everyone covered. That's a bit of an oversight. Because it would have, like, indicated what it wanted from you a bit better if it had it for everybody. Let's go ahead and save. For everybody that needed it. Because then you'd be able to be like, oh, so-and-so doesn't need it, but this other person does.
The masks are working. Let's go.
Yay! Okay. Mold for a second part. Treasures. Core sphere elixir, some skin, other stuff. With zigzags and an environment that looks all the same all the time. Great. So it wants us to move towards that thing in the bottom right, I think. Okay. Follow the path to a small yellow exit in the southeast. There are a few treasures. The box in the ruins to the very northwest contains a core sphere. That'll be semi-handy. Center contains the elixir. That'll be handy. I think we want the air prism. So it's going to be... Yeah, we just want to go northwest first. This is very convoluted looking. It hurts my brain. Okay. You guys can't see my mouse on this, unfortunately. So, it's going to be northwest is a core sphere. And then we go... I think we go northwest, down to the center, then over to the east. I just don't know where in the center this one is, because we actually do kind of want the elixir, unless it takes so much more healing money than an elixir costs. Elixir is 2,500. Probably gonna have several battles in here as well. Okay, so this should be... It doesn't describe really well what they're in. It just says a box in the ruins. So I'm guessing it's going to be one of the treasure boxes. As we fight spiders. Oh, they're new spiders. Oh, no. I think they're probably going to be about 300 life, just like the ones in the research lab. So are these fights going to be worth it? Maybe, maybe not. We'll use cores to heal. I like that we're not spending an entire session on one dungeon, though. Okay, so these guys are still one-shot by tier 3s. They're less than 200 life, so they're not that scary. I can deal with that. Okay, so this is going to be the core sphere, I think. Well, I did... What? Mouse? Why are you fighting me? It keeps getting stuck at the bottom of my window for this, which causes it to trigger things on my taskbar. Which is a little bit on the frustrating side. Okay, so the next spot is in the center, so we'll go right and then down. Okay, so each of the treasures should be in ruins. So we go right. It's not where we want to be. Apparently there's an exit further up here. Yeah. So we want to go right and then down. I saw the legs. We're not fighting everything. Especially if there's Hellgak in here, that would suck. Okay, so we're looking for ruins. There's some ruins. And this should have box in the ruin center. Okay, so there's going to be a box in here too. Probably some... There's a wasp's nest. And then the nearby room, okay. Ruins in the southeast, so there should be a box near the exit. So from here, we want to go right. Yeah, we want to go down out through this exit, up and to the right, and then down. I don't want to take unnecessary fights in here because this place is convoluted as hell. And I saw that. That looked like one of those, yeah, crabs. I'm not super interested in fighting crabs. They take a while. And this says... Okay, the nearby room in the east in this area has a barrel with a leather skin and an air prism. We're looking for a barrel. Oh. Or we'll just find a wasp nest. That's fine. Oh no, they've got bugs. I think that'll hit both of them, hopefully. And I think this, I don't know if this is going to be enough to kill this. Especially whenever we miss. Nope. Not worth a lot. I suppose if we wanted more money from that, we would just sit there and let it spawn wasps. Because the actual nest itself, I don't think it has any attacks. Okay, supposedly there's a room near here with a barrel. I'm just going to wander around the loop and see if I can see a barrel. Don't see any barrels. Unless it's like hiding down in there. I want to do the loop around. Because it literally said barrel. See, that's where we want to go. Because the barrel actually has the item I really want in it. Which is a, what's it called? Air prism. Because gathering the equipable items seems like a good idea, even if they are very minor in their impact. Yeah, maybe it is just south of us. I'll look. We can deal with some wasps. Probably going to be like 5 of them if I had to guess. Nope, it's... Wow, that's the most enemies that we've seen in a while. Been dealing with a lot of packs of like 2 and 3 enemies. And yes, I'm letting him charge up to 3. Hopefully this will take out at least 2 of them. You take out that one. Or not. So a 2 is not enough to kill them. So they probably have like 200 life. It's not good. Although, how much damage was he doing? I wasn't even actually looking at how much damage he did. And I am going to try something before we leave this place. I'm going to try swapping my equipment. No barrel there. Where would it be? Am I just being blind, or am I being dumb? Or am I being both of the above? Okay, we will loop around this counterclockwise. Is set in a small room to the east, there is a barrel. That is the stairs down. That's where we get the next little bit of the quest. Is it in here? I mean, we could look. I thought we already looked around this. The only other thing I can think of is maybe it's like in the northeast? Like in here with these things. For some reason I keep expecting face huggers to come out of these. But that's just the era. Yeah, we go after this one first. Because that other one just took its turn, which resets its timer. God dang it. I think 2 2s should be enough, but I just want to keep it from getting a turn. They don't do a ton of damage unless they get the poison out anyway. Hit? Yes. Okay, is there a barrel? Yeah, there's a crate. That's close enough. That's a smell salts. Something they don't actually mention in this. Okay. Southeast exit to the next area, the nearby room. I guess. Yeah, it doesn't even mention that there's a smell salts. We found treasure not in the guide. Does this surprise anyone? It really doesn't, considering how niche of a game this is. I like the game. I find some parts of it to be mildly frustrating, but not like, oh my god, I hate this game or anything like that. It was during an era when most games like this were on console. So there really wasn't much of an audience for this on PC. Okay, we're going to just go down. Maybe it means to the east in here. Do I need to heal? Yes. Go. Go. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that might be the barrel they're talking about. Okay. These things, I don't remember their mechanics. We've ran into them a few times, but not enough for me to remember them. So they must not be that bad. It's like killing puffballs. And I think the middle one is the strong one, so it might survive a 3. Nope. Don't have to worry about him. I remember one getting smashed by one of the rhino things. Oh, yeah, there's the barrel. Okay. I was looking in the wrong area. Okay. Okay, so so this is going to be supposedly a small area over here. These look like skeletons. How do I... Oh, that is not an obvious ramp. Okay, the exit on the east leads to a rather small area where a barrel is on the northwest. Barrel that holds snake oil, the other barrel holds a red village key. Okay. I mean, this is not a small area. And there are a handful of enemies. I have a feeling we're going to get into a fight here with these. Although those aggro ranges are relatively short, I think we just ran into one back behind the... Yeah. Back behind the terrain. That is not enough to kill it. So they're more than 100. They're closer to 200? Okay, so they're about 200, so we do actually need to charge up. Thankfully, they're a little bit of a ways away. I don't know if the red ones are stronger than the blue ones. Or just treat them all as being jerks. If this dies to a one-shot from him, we're probably... Nope, it doesn't. I said, if it dies to a one-shot from him, we're probably going to swap them out for... just killing the blues. think they might be about the same life. Which is a little bit over 200. Thankfully, they don't have a lot of armor. We can just punch through and just be fine with the day. Okay, free XP. They didn't actually do any damage to us. Got Puffballs and Rhino. So it's just 3 charge 3s and we're good. Because if she can kill one of these by herself, he can. And I think they might only act on tier 3. That's why I don't remember much about them. Because if they react on tier 3 and they die so easily, then it's not going to be a challenge. Okay, so there's a barrel. Red Village key, okay. Okay, so there's a snake tail and a red village key. Is the snake tail just down here? Nope, it's just a wasp nest. I have to say the wasp nests are really freaky looking. Oh no, he's been slowed. I want to get rid of the wasp nest so it doesn't keep spawning these idiots though. Yeah, you focus on the nest. If it doesn't kill the nest, we'll have him go after it. Okay, that's fine. Then you can kill this idiot. With extreme prejudice, apparently. 335. Okay, so that's... It's not there. So the other barrel must either be in the bottom right or bottom left. But yes, judging by the completion level of this guide, I have a feeling that there are items that I have missed. I'm letting the fan blow on me. It is toasty, and I need to charge up to level 3 anyway. Well, that guy's gonna die first. Yeah, we can't have you charging up a lightning attack, my bud. That's just not called for. That is what is known as a jerk move. And we're just going to have to reject that from you. We'll call you back. So I highly doubt there's anything in the bottom left. I'm going to check. Okay, game. Stop. Yeah, it keeps kicking my mouse out to the bottom. You guys can't see it because it doesn't show the pop-up overlay. But yeah, I just almost started... I almost started freaking Godot. Because yes, I actually keep my taskbar fairly well populated. I know. Cretin. Heathen. I have more things on my taskbar than I do on my desktop. Because I never see my desktop. I always have like too many damn windows open. Okay, so this is absolutely nothing. Okay, so we've got that area. So we need to exit back out of here. To this. Okay, so it says to the right exit at the end. I'm assuming by right it means the one in the very top left. Because there's 2 exits up there. So now we've got to sneak our way past this nonsense. So we've got probably, I'm guessing that's going to be like a pit or something. Beetles. Which we'll try to avoid. Got spoiders. Yuck. Taking unnecessary fights does not seem fun to me. Okay, go back to exit at the end. And the writing on this is messing with my brain. It gets worse the further we get into the guide. Okay, so we got the puffballs. Let's go ahead and kill the puffballs and the beetle. So we can think in peace without the noises. Without the grapefruit noises. There we go. And generally speaking, the leech is not going to do any good for you. Let's see if this kills those 2. Only killed 1. Lovely. It might actually get a turn. The puffball, that is. Mainly because I am more concerned about the beetle getting its AoE. Okay, that's not what I care about. That's not it. Okay, the other bear holds the red village key. This one is northwest. Go back to the previous area to the right exit at the end. So I'm going to assume that it means this spot right here. Probably an enemy over here. Nope, just dead end of nothing. Get the... Okay, so we've got these weird ramps to exit. They really don't stand out to me. Okay. In this area is a box with a root and a red door. Okay. I'm not going to care too much about the root. We can buy the crap out of those. More puffballs, and they're all 3 different colors. Oh, we'll just do 3 attack on each of them. Oh, that's what they do. They just poison us. Status effects. They're mini Marlboros. You jerk, you need to die. Then we'll kill the one that does slow. And this one, oh wait, that was the poison one. This one did slow. Okay, we'll kill the poison one first. Gonna get it dead before we even get out of stun. Okay, so that... If we see root nearby, I will grab it. If not, tough nuggets. Okay, so this is a... Okay, yeah. I see what it wants us to do. Okay, save... That said, I do need to flash the recording. Go. They're probably going to attack me as soon as I'm done with this. Okay, so we get the blue village key. If we don't move, they can't see us. Yeah, I figured as much. What am I fighting? Puffballs, okay. I wasn't sure which one had encountered me. Okay, so that's your poison one. That's gonna be your... Oh, ouch. Well, you need to die so you don't stun me. Yeah, these puffballs are actually... I did not give them enough respect. As we immediately go into another fight right after this, probably. No, they're just ignoring me. That's fine. I will let them ignore me. Okay, so that's the back. Can I avoid another fight? I don't think I can. I don't want to know what's going on there. Okay. Just moving on. Okay. This area, okay, there's also a Hue Stone in a barrel in this area. From the fallen chair and table, you can grab speed knives. And the pink thing is the Hell God Claw. So there's gonna be stuff here that we want. I probably should have been walking along the walls. Whatever. Just another one of the hornet's nests. It's gonna spawn a million little bugs. They are its only way of fighting us. I think that's really cool design for an enemy in general. A few games do it, where there's just a spawner enemy that doesn't actually do anything. And I don't mind that. Let's go for a napalm. Because, you know, burn it with fire seems appropriate here. That is one of those niche situations where having that is handy. Blue key, blue door. Blue key, blue door. Why we have to walk a mile and a half away from it into the middle of a bunch of wasps, I don't know. Okay, we have a barrel with blue key, Hue Stone, speed knives, and Hell God Claw. So we're probably just gonna have to kill everything. Because it's just a bunch of these little tiny guys. I can't dodge all their butts. Oh, it's like the birds and a rhino. Ow. Of course you stunned him. This will probably kill one of the bees. Yeah. Oh, it killed the rhino too. That's fine. Come on, let me click it. I tried like 3 times. Yeah, these guys are hard to click on. It might just be adapting it, but at the same time, this is pretty accurate to how it felt back in the day. So, it's not that terrifying. think he's no longer... Nope, he's still stunned. I do like actually finishing the battles before they get out of stun, though. If you're wondering why I didn't go for the route, that's why. I have 85 of them. I think I'm fine. But yeah, what we want is, we wanted that, and we have a Hell God Claw down there. We're probably going to be fighting the Hell God if I had to take a guess. Okay, so we've got Rhino and Jack Beetle. These guys can hurt too. Pretty much all three of these are annoying enemies. Or have potential to be annoying. They're not guaranteed it. That's just because, they can all do AoEs that hurt quite a bit. Okay. I think that's the Hell God's Claw.
It looks like a claw of some sort.
The other thing that we wanted here was speed knives. And a barrel. Where is the barrel? Unless the barrel is in one of the side areas, it's just not explained well like a lot of the things in this. Because I think we want a Hue Stone. Now let's wander around outside and see if we can find the barrel. There's really only one spot it could be, I think. That's with the bees! We're playing Wicker Man. I'm gonna have you drop a heal on him. $103 health, that's not bad. I do wish there was a visual indicator as to like where your AoEs were gonna hit. I mean, we're never going to see that ability again. So we might as well show it off. I'm just adjusting, sitting. Back hurts. Okay, I don't see a barrel here. I'm just wandering around looking for a barrel. Because it's supposed to have like a Hue Stone in it. We just won't exit the area until we find it. It's way back here at the beginning. Okay. I don't know what a Hue Stone is. Like, in-game context. I'm guessing equipment? Protects fully from poison. Cool. That's actually semi-worth it. Okay, we're saving. We have saved. Just double-checking that we have saved. Can I? Where is... There it is. Nope, you can't actually equip it in here. You have to walk. You have to walk out of this place. Okay. Now for the arduous journey out of here. Okay, dip past that. As far as here, we had those little, like, beetle things, I think. No, we had spoiters. Okay. Go up, please. Okay, so we've dodged those. Most fights we can dodge. Oh, we got through that area without a fight. Yay, that means we're going to get every single one on this next area.
The masks are working. Let's go.
Did it say that because I tried to swap out the mask? I think the quickest path out is going to be just follow the bottom and go up. Just avoid as many fights as we can spot. The thing is, can we spot all the fights? Probably not, considering a lot of them are just little insect things. And yes, this is epilepsy warning. This guy's thing is garbage for that. Eat Seeker on everybody. Use up all of our CP just to get rid of them quickly. We got some cores in here. It's fine. Yeah, we have a core sphere, we have core relics, and we have core runes. I think we go for... I think we actually go for a core relic. 75. It tops us off. Yeah, just follow the bottom. Okay, so here's another rune. Does this thing have items in it as well? It seems like most of the runes have had items in them. This one might be the exception, though. It looks like it just goes, yeah, into forest. Yeah, it's nothing. It's a nothing burger, so now we go north. Do we avoid the wasp nest? Yes. Okay, and then go up through here. I don't want to end up going too far north is the only thing. Okay, yeah, it should be just to the left of this. We only got one encounter and all that. That's good. So now we're just in the area where we just totally destroy all the enemies. So where we need to go now is to the Bone Village. The Village of Bones and Hatred. I think we have one unavoidable here. I think we might have... Yeah, we got hooked into a little thing. So we need to go... Oh, we can change our equipment back. Sweet! That might have just been dialogue for entering that area, and just because we entered it from the back, it didn't change anything. Give me XP boost. Give him... The power token is core. Quick gems are faster. So that's 259. I'm going to put it on the metal buckle and see how it compares to... I think he had gauntlets on. Or was it you that had gauntlets? No, you have Myanmar muscles. Where's the gauntlet? So gauntlet is more power, but not much. I think we stick with the metal buckle. Now I'm really regretting the iron buckle. Yeah, there's no dodging this. Time to kill the spiders. And I think it was tier 2s were able to kill these. They only do 4 damage. Jeez. How long ago were we here? How much damage were they doing back then? You're next. Oh, you butt. Gosh golly gee willikers, that's not gonna work for me. Ya sugar lumps. There you go. Think that was our unavoidable fight. We might end up getting one more just because I don't see them. If I remember correctly, there is one more group of enemies, like one of those little gray guys in the ground. Yeah, right there. And then we should be able to leave this godforsaken hellhole. Okay, so now we need to maneuver around this nonsense. Go to the village. That feels like it's gonna be something. The little thing that looks like a crashed ship over there. Okay. Go to the Bone Village and show the claw to the chief. It can withstand much heat. Now combine the claw with the core key and go to the West Mountain Caverns to where you fought the... What? There's only one person who knows about this core, about this the most, and that must be Aziz. Okay, yeah. So we just combine these things. You would have actually eventually had to fight that boss. Because the Sonic Lava boss... Okay, hi. You. He can speak to us. We don't have to worry about
Mighty
anything.
claw of Hell God. Can't stand much heat. Even lava.
Oh, the key fits easily into the claw.
Okay. Do you actually have anything else to say to us?
You return. My people return. Outlanders gone.
Yes, and we hope they don't come back.
We help you if we can. You just ask.
I'll remember that. Thank you. Is the Hell God still around?
Unsure, but we wounded it. Struck off one of its claws. It's still in Old Village, deep in Mold Forest.
Okay. So maybe it's dead and we don't actually have to fight it? Doubt it. Really do doubt it. Okay, so this one is... I think the pit for it was up here. In the mountains. This area shouldn't be hard for us now. Shouldn't. I think eventually we do get something... like later on, because there was a spot over here where Ragu or whatever his name is, the alien guy from here, actually knocked off a piece of rock and revealed some corite. I think we do eventually utilize that spot. Not right away. I don't think we need tier 3 on these guys. I think they're probably 100 and something life. I can only imagine if you waited until this point to actually kill the lava guy here. It would be so much easier. Okay, so let's look at the map. So I think it is... yeah, loop around and then we go to the blue ramp on the left. Remembering where everything is in these old places is probably going to be held against this game just a little bit. Simply because it really does have that adventure game-itis, except... oh, that's not where we want to go. I want to go down here. Because I really do feel like I am looking for just combine the rope with the lantern to lift the goat up from a hole in the ground, but you need the whistle of Joe to calm it. situation on a lot of the things in this. I'm not afraid of the enemies here. We might even... I don't know if we can one-shot the crab. We're going to try. Hey, crab. Test time. Oh, he comes with bees. Okay. Well, the bees can go away. Okay, the bees, I guess, could have gone away, but are they tougher than we remember? Okay, they are definitely tougher than I remember. They should not have had 150 life. Okay, he's gonna probably stun us. Now, let's take out the other bee. That has more than 150 life. Because that was 154. You didn't see it super well up there, but... Okay, let's see how much damage we do to crab. I also need to test the crabs back on shell 2. 29? It's really not that much damage. I think they only have 50 to 100 life, though. Yeah, 50-ish. We gotta level off the crab. Why? What level are we? 27, 29, 30. Yeah, we're gonna be... We're getting close to, like, endgame levels. I think the endgame levels in this are in the 50s. Just in case. Oh, we've got to walk all the way over here to look at it. No dialogue from either one of them. We haven't brought them here before, so I was curious. Molten lava. Chuck it in.
The outer casing has been melted off, but the inside is still cool.
I see why it's kicking me out to the bottom. Because whenever we're on those cutscenes, it's locking me down into these. So now we have a core key revealed. I think. Yeah. Now we just... Can we actually... I wish we could hover these over our characters to get more hints as to what to do next. That would actually help quite a bit with the adventure game-itis. I don't know if we can avoid this fight even. We might be able to. Can we avoid it? Yeah, whenever he's back there, he won't aggro on us. Crab walking freak. Oh, Lord. We don't need to go down. Map-wise, we're fine. But yeah, the little chip that we might be getting in a little bit is just up this ramp and to the left. And I think this might be the quicker exit, because no matter which exit we use, we have the airship. Brah. This should be enough to kill it. Considering we killed the higher level... Oh, I was expecting to have to use a tier 2 with it as well. Get that so I know that I'm not peeking. Yeah, I'm not. You guys might hear the air in the background a little bit, or you might just be hearing the game audio that sounds like air. Because apparently this area sounds like air conditioning. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll eventually be able to do something with this.
This stuff looks valuable, but I'd have to dig it out if I wanted any.
And we don't have an item to dig it out with yet. I think we get like a pickaxe or something, which strikes me as hilarious. Okay. Definitely want to save after we've gotten out of that lovely location. So I think, yeah, according to this, Aziz is the next one we want to go to. That's just up here. Yes, I could duck into the end of one of these areas and fight the crabs real quick just to show off against them, but You Yes, that is something I like to do. I like to go back to starter areas and beat up the enemies there. There's a few games that don't let you do that. Final Fantasy VI does not let you do that. You can only do that before the World of Ruin starts. What does he actually have to say?
I tried to help the Chosen defend themselves from Doskius.
What happened?
We failed. Doskius now controls the Chosen Armada, but I escape with valuable knowledge. Gunnar has told me that Doskius' artificial conjunction has upset the delicate balance of the core.
I don't... Oh, wait, you actually have something on the Hell God.
I saw a carving of a creature called the Hell God in a village on the lowest shell.
I know of a creature that was rumored to live.
Yeah, we already killed that.
Do you know who lives in the factory?
No one does. The factory was already here in the early days when your people were still a wandering tribe in the desert. They found they could tap water from the factory's pipe.
Your people?
And settle the town that
He's not one of us.
The tribe began to collect the scrap and trash that fell from the chosen cities above and use it as raw material to build. To this day, the junkers send their excess scrap to the factory in hopes of appeasing those that dwell there.
Interesting. What does Lobo
I
actually...
pledged my ship to Maya.
A robot?
No, I'm human.
Okay, yeah, he's just whatever. Let's go ahead and show him the key. There you go, old man.
Doskias's meddling with the core has unraveled its meticulous clockwork. By my calculations, the next conjunction has been sped up to within days.
Lord Gunnar told me that the next conjunction would be the last.
Without the core regulating the flow of energy, the planet will continue to speed up its rotations until we are all destroyed. This artifact may be the key to our salvation. Fascinating. You see this symbol here? It means wisdom in the ancient tongue of the Creator. This relic is his. It's a key to the core.
You mean God?
Yes, this is the means to solving the problem that faces us, to set right what Doskius has set wrong. Marduk tells us that the two keys will be used to unlock the gift of the Creator, and that its power can be used to save the world.
What should I do?
You must travel to the core, use the keys to unlock its secrets.
But I need both. Doskius holds the other key.
Both you and Doskius know that the coming conjunction is to be the last. You each have a piece of the puzzle, and you will both travel to the core for the conjunction. He will be awaiting you.
Is this the part where we all learn to work together?
Hardly. You must wrest the other key from him and use it to gain the gift of the Creator. With that power, the power that Doskius himself seeks, you can save the world from its doom.
But how do I get into the core?
Doskius mined the core, did he not? That is how he found a way inside.
Okay. That's all of that. Let's see. Your next stop is on Shell 7 again. Oh, goddamn, it's the Mold Forest. Travel through the Mold Forest, through the door that Badu opened. That's fine. Head to the exit on the northeast. Oh, God. This is going to be a fight. Okay, I'm not sure how this is going to play out, because that doesn't actually make sense to me, but we'll do it. Okay, so we have to go back into the Mold Forest through the door that Badu opened for us. Badu's not terrible. Let's see if everybody's keeping up in level. That. They're not too far behind. Celine, yeah, they're definitely leveling up with us. Selena's level freaking 35. Corgan's 32. They're ahead of us. And they were behind us before, so yeah, they're definitely leveling up. Lead, I don't know why, but in the guide it mentions that she only got to level 17 for them. That can't be right. She's gonna be much higher than 17 for us. Grub's behind. But yeah, they had people at like 50s while she was at 17. Is it just like random or something? I really want to go into the frickin' factory in here. But at the same time, those guys are a little bit tough for us. And we are at about probably the halfway mark in the game, if you guys are curious. Might be a little bit past. We do have like the biggest dungeon out of the way. Do I need more bread before I go in? Yes. Pick up some bread first. Should just be in here. No, wait, that's guns. She's trying to find her way out. That's fine. Bread should be over here to the left, I think. Or is it this one? No, that's the pub. It's been a while since we've been here. Yeah, this should be it. Because this should be bread and like accessories.
Welcome. Look around.
Yeah, we need probably like at least 21. Does it actually just cap me out? Yeah, it just caps me out. Let's go with 34. There. We got plenty of roots. We've got cornucopias. I don't want to spend that money on them, I don't think. Yeah, we'll just get 4. Round it out nicely. Elixirs will take 1. We are at that point where we can start buying soul stones. I probably need to save some of my money, though. So let's go ahead and get like 4 of those. We'll get 4 of those. Leaves us 6,900, so I will get a handful of soul stones. We'll go up to like 36. No, we'll go to 31. Because these are your mega elixirs. If the more of these we can get, the less we have to worry about later, because we can just spam them. She'll figure out a way out the door eventually. There you go. Door! Help. It did not. It failed me. It disappointed me. We'll be coming back here, probably after we get a couple more levels. That way I can just bring grub and lead in there, and we can just tear apart all the mechs along the way. Okay, so we need to go to Mold Forest, go to the mining thing. And we're gonna have to fight pretty decent amount of stuff. Okay. Come on. There we go. Wouldn't let me actually leave it. Okay, so Shell 7. Old Forest. Go up to the Badu spot. And there's only one exit. It's in the northeast. So this one, we want to follow the left wall, I believe, while avoiding the puffballs. The fights in here aren't going to be hard. They're just going to waste time. That's something that I really don't want. Don't think we can avoid those. Oh, we can. Okay. Puffball, aggro rage, tiny. Okay, so this is the annoying door. That noise bothers me for some reason. I think I'm developing misphonia to certain noises, and that's one of them. Okay, let's go ahead and just dodge those. It would be nice. This is just a random thought. If after a certain, like, strength level, the enemies would just run away from you in areas like this. Some games do implement that. Like, where if you're so much over them, the enemies will be like, oh shit, and run away. And I think that is a really good design decision. It does make grinding a bit of a pain in the butt. Right? Some games have solved that by saying you still get the XP and gold from it. Some will pass it off as them running away and you just getting it anyway. Other ones will pass it off as, do you want to just auto-complete this battle situations? Go with a tier 3. I'm actually surprised that didn't die from that tier 2 shot. This guy might live as well. Nope. Okay. I was slightly worried that the damage reduction of it going through another target would kind of keep him alive. Okay, the exit here is... Oh, we already passed it. It's there. So in this zone, this should be the mining zone. You've already been here once. Just head to the exit on the northeast. I'm going to assume it means further in. Just a hunch here. And I do find it weird that the soldiers are still here. The chosen soldiers. That doesn't make as much sense to me. I think they might mean northwest. Come on, go, 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 go. Yeah, the chosen soldiers here shouldn't be a problem. Should be able to just beat the tar out of them if they notice us. Because I think at this point we're doing probably killing them with a tier 2. Okay, so down this way. I forgot about the forced battle on the bridge. Where's the second guy? There he is. I think he was already on the map, just so far away he had to walk. Yeah, these guys will die easy. Look at that, 5 damage. I remember being slightly irritated at this one, putting us on a line as well. Because lasers. But this one at least makes sense. The beetles in the other mining camp on, I think it's Shelf 5? The one by the research center. That one doesn't feel so great. Because you'd think with you having that wide of a road, you'd be able to just kind of run past everything. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we want to go this way. But you'd think you'd be able to have the space to not be in a line to be lasered by beetles. Okay, so this one we want to go to the northeast. Don't think there's anything too scary here. I think we do have some of those bigger robots. Yeah, those guys. Those might take a couple hits. Because they're actually the higher durability ones. I love that entrance. It's dorky, it's stupid, but it's so 90s. It really reminds me of them just... We're trying to show off our engine here. I have never had a real big problem with just showing off your engine. I do wonder if these guys are going to be actually hard now. They might be super easy. Because this is the dark ones, is it not? They don't do nearly as much damage. Because I think they were doing 20-something to us before. Oh, we one-shot them. I guess power scaling at the upper levels is faster? Maybe? Okay, so we go across there. Yeah, the only way down over there is up there. So we want to go right. Watch us have missed items in here and just stumble across them. That doesn't seem right. But it might be. Is this the right... Nope, this is a dead end. I'm lost. Okay. I guess we don't go up that ramp. I mean, that fight wasn't really that bad. It's so silent in this place. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm a derp. I didn't even have to come down here. Oh, I can look at maps. I can learn things. I am a dumbass, though. It's the genius dumbass cycle of programming, as Pirate Software puts it. As much as I reference him, you'd think I was actually a big, like, super big fan. I enjoy his stuff. I disagree with him on a number of things, though. I think he just tries to be positive and friendly to everybody. And generally, I do try to do the same thing. There is a time and place for negativity, and generally speaking, a stream about game dev and, you know, actually playing games is not always the place for it. I'm recording these for background footage on reviews, so it's not like I have to be super strict about what I talk about. Because guess what? This is just going up on the Stream Archive channel. Well, I call it the Stream Archive channel. The Let's Play Everything channel. As a Stream Archive. Okay, so I think this might be the way we go out.
This wasn't here before. Doskius must be one step ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find Doskius. Okay, now we're actually in here. And I see Helgax on the enemy list. Walk to the very end of the path and hit the switch. Go through the opening. You just open. Okay. Nice. But, yeah. This is more just like behind the scenes of the reviews. We can enjoy and experience the games. I can just horse around and be a dumbass if I want to. And it doesn't hurt anything. I am slightly tempted to play Cuphead very badly just to kind of drive that point home. Oh, those are Helgax. Those aren't the normal Helgax. These are the wasp ones. Ugh. Yeah, I will do that. I wonder... Oh, okay, so that's not that bad. Lasers! Close your eyes! And her homing missile is tier 1. I think we go for just a normal attack, though. The AoEs are not as bad as they used to be. That laser one is actually semi-effective. So maybe we should be using CP more, rather than just beating the tar out of things. Oh god, levels up. Anybody need heals? No, but I will go ahead and use 1 core rune. I don't want to stay below like 60-something for the most part on this. How long is this godforsaken hallway? Oh, bloody hell's leeches. There's the switch. Oh god, there's spores. I can only imagine your allergies in this place. Which door opens? Not those. It's all the way back at the beginning, huh? Yup. Of course. That's how all of these dungeons have been. Travel to the far end to open the first door you came across. Nope, I can't get around them. Do I do laser tag again? I mean, there are a lot of them, but they do the crawl towards us crap. I think we just shoot them. Save our CP. That should hit both of those. And we use a tier 3 from you on that one. Tier 3 from you on this one. And we do a tier 1 to hit everything while you guys finish off the last one. That way we just use one set of CP. I do wonder how much homing missile is CP-wise. Yeah, these are basically the zombies. Just not undead. Actually, can you just kill that before it gets close to us? Yeah. We might not need to use any CP. It is wasteful to hurry it up, I guess. Then we just have the one little guy. He's just a little guy with a little leech. I mean, it's essentially free XP if we don't use... We got hell money. Just noticed that. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. Time to switch over to other liquids. This one's also caffeinated. It's warm, but it's from the game last night. Ah, still carbonated. Sweet. I am that heathen, yes. I will drink warm soda. Suck it. Only certain kinds. Like warm Dr. Pepper's awful. Oh, it's a... No. The bad Hellgax. At least they move us down here. Okay, you guys need to die before you do anything. Yes, I am spamming level 1 attacks on them because I need them dead ASAP. Because they're going to do this shit. Oh, that one only buffed. Buffing, I am fine with. Them casting stun and berserk on me, I am not. Berserk in this is so brutal. Are we restoring CP by shooting the Hellgax? Or was I just like noticing an odd random movement? I think I might have just been flaky. I need to go back and look at the footage to make sure that I'm not going crazy. Okay, so yeah, we're getting decent money again. Okay, so we already passed. That launched us past the door. Think that's the opening? Yep. Squeeze. Okay, so we just need to go through this path. So quiet and eerie sounding. The drips. Oh, what? What did we encounter? Oh god, it's skulls. How much life do those have? I think we're just gonna fight them. I mean, they're undead, so we can drop healing items on them if we want. They are probably going to have, I'm guessing, at least 200 life, though, so that would be an herb to kill them. God, they're fast. They've gotten 4 attacks, and we haven't even charged up to a 3 yet. Okay, get them. That doesn't kill it. Go with the weaker attack. Okay, so it's just 2 attacks to get rid of him. That's fine. Ouch. Let's see if a 2 will take this guy out. If it doesn't, we still have Maya to back it up. Okay, so a 3 and a 2 is enough. So 2 2s and a 1 should be as well. Okay, hit the switch and walk to the... Okay, walk to the very end of the path, hit the switch. Go to the opening you just opened up, walk to the intersection, take the right path. No! Did both doors open? No, only one door opened. Walk to the intersection and take the right path. This does not seem like a good idea. I mean, I will try it. Oh, there's a guy here. Hi, guy. I mean, I wager... Oh, there's a switch right there. I did not realize that was walkable surface up there. I would not have noticed that without this fight. I'm hoping these guys are still relatively easy to kill. They were before. They still are. I mean, they're stronger than the ones outside. Not that much stronger. And this should open this one. Does it open the one across the way? Yes, it does. Okay. Just walk to the exit of this path. It's pretty small. Oh, I wonder what's in the northwest then. Does it ever have us going there? I think... Grab the red key, defeat the Drax enemy, use healing items, then pick the key up. Some doors will open and close, just follow the path open doors, grab the yellow key at the end, battle Drax again, blah blah blah. God, there's a lot of Drax fights. Okay, yeah, it has us eventually going there. It's just we need to pick up all the keys and nonsense from this. Lots of backtracking in these later dungeons. Can't say it feels awesome, but it's fine. Not gonna bother with you. Because we're already gonna have to fight a few of them along the way anyway. Oh! Oh, he's part of the fight. Okay. Fine, we'll fight you all. I will punch you in the face! So just 3 tier 3s should be enough to take him out. I don't know if Maya's is going to be, but she's extra XP anyway. She's mandatory. I think the only time we get a non-Maya situation is at the very end of the game. Like a party without Maya. We don't actually get to choose the parties. And yeah, that guy's just a stronger one. The fact that he healed tells me that. Ouch. So we need probably a 3 and a 2 to kill him. I'll heal up after this as well, because we have the bread for it. Yes, I just eye rolled there. He heals himself entirely when he casts that cure. Because that was 166, and we've done enough damage to kind of overcome that. 86. Okay. That's 298. We don't need that. Get him over 300. Okay, yeah, we want to do this one. Then when we pop out, I think we go for the other door. Okay, so we actually do have some fights coming up, so let's save. In we go? Oh, there it is. It's like, where? I know there's an exit on the map. I don't know where it is here. Okay, so I guess we just go on whatever open path we can get, which is this way. Go through. Go through. Okay, there's the red key. Pick it up. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Does that just open the door? What is your deal? Besides doing almost 100 damage with just a fire. Okay, I am going to take that as a hint. This is going to be overkill. Just calling it now. It might not be. This might do no damage to him. But he's doing fire magic, so would it surprise me if he's weak to water? No. $147. That is not as much damage as I had hoped. Okay, so they do take over 200 damage. Okay, so these guys are not going to be easy fights. Because he can one-shot Maya now. Why is he not going down? Oh, God. I'm going to go ahead and probably do something I shouldn't, which is... Do I root or do I potion? I think I root. Because the potion's not going to keep up with that damage. That's all. Oh, God. So I think that might have been a tier 3 fire. Please die. How much life do you have, my bud? Because we have done how much? 100 and something from the water. Good God. Okay, get you again. Yeah, we've done almost 500, 600 damage. How much do you have? 800 HP. Okay, so that would be why. More herb. Thankfully, we have plenty of them. Yeah, he's got 800 life. So these fights are going to be proper mini boss fights. What are you? What the frick? I mean, that wasn't so bad. He's kind of rough around the edges right now. I don't know how close we are to 800. That close. Okay. Totally not worth it. Jeez. I'm going to use bread because it's the most cost-effective healing we've got. Okay, so we did that one. That changed the door layout. Might actually have to fight all of them. We'll see. Okay. Grab the red key, beat the Drax enemy, use healing items. When you pick up the key, blah, blah, blah. Just follow the path of open doors. Leeches. Lovely. I don't think this place needs trash enemies. We will go ahead and just do these the Shooty McGee way. Not waste our CP on it, because we might need them for the other battles. Take that one out. Can we do the same to these two? Hopefully they stay in a line that he can actually hit. This one should go after Robot. This one should go after... yeah. So it should still be in line. No promises. God dang it. Yeah, we need that one off of him because it's point blank on him. And you missed your actual target, which sucks a nugget. Okay, so 2 and 2 is enough to kill him, although split damage from the AoE doesn't actually help that. Okay, save. Mainly because I think we have 3 of these guys, these Drax guys to fight, judging by the listing that says that they are 800 HP. There's an Earth one, a Fire one, and I think a Water one or Wind, something like that. Okay, follow the openings. There should be a key here. I do think these fights are avoidable, oddly enough. Oh god, he has skulls and leeches. Great. Yeah, we have to take out the skulls and leeches first. Ouch. Because they're just going to stack up that little tick damage on top of it and be a royal pain in the ass. Actually, you, do your laser disco thing. That did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. We're gonna have to do an AoE heal after this. Why does it... I had her selected game. Please don't do that. It basically deselects everything, which sucks. Just, I don't know what causes it. Okay, you do a heal on him. Yeah, roots are going to be our main battle heal for a while. Can that actually kill you? Yeah, we need the skull gone. We've done a little bit of damage to big guy in the middle. Malcolm over here. But Malcolm is still going to do a ton of damage to us as we're slowly picking away at his life. So it's going to be about 12 attacks to kill him. Maybe a bit more. Depends on what our rolls are on the damage as well. Because 800 life, we're not doing 80 damage per hit, so it's not going to be within 10. Might be closer to 15 to 20 hits. Lovely. What? Water? I thought you were the earth guy. You are literally green. Go ahead and heal yourself. I might have her cast a heal on herself. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. That was a tier 1. Yeah, heal yourself. Yourself. Should bring you up to like 160 something. Yeah, it's just a matter of chewing through this guy. I don't think using our spells is the right choice here. Or like offense, because it just doesn't do enough extra damage to justify it. We're almost at the point where we could use a potion. In fact, I think I will go ahead and do that. Come on. Yeah. Ah, almost got it out before he got an attack. I don't think he's done an attack that has not hit Aram yet. Because he keeps targeting Maya and Aram with those fireballs. Oh god. Take forever with the misses. There we go. That wasn't the worst ever. That one was worth more resources, at least. Mainly because he had all those ads. Come on. Give me the key. So there's the yellow key. This should open up some more. Follow the path of the open doors, grab the yellow key at the end, battle the Drax enemy again. Don't go to the center yet. Again, a path opens up, battle the Drax enemy at the end, and pick up the green key. And then for the blue key. Okay, map-wise, yeah, we're just going clockwise around this place. That's fine. Are we looking health-wise? I think I will go ahead and just top off because these battles have been relatively tough. Oh, we can use... I just noticed. Did not notice this before, but you can actually use them whenever you're full on life. I mean, it's dumb, but sure. So these are each an elemental different, like different elemental enemy. Two on you and one on her. That's gross, game. Heat Seeker, yes. Core Restore, which is going to be Core Relic. When you get 2 to 2, we do the Epilepsy Warning. It's just the most effective attack we have, unfortunately. I hate it. I don't even have epilepsy, and it still bothers me. I was just lucky. I was not expecting them to actually be lined up. Yeah, the bosses here are not worth much even compared to normal enemies. We have a second fight in here, probably. Nope, it's only one per hallway. That's fine. And yes, I am saving in case I do something completely stupid. Let's see, can I get this without ink? Nope, I can't. I like how he just like posts up. Hey, that's my key. At least we get the animation beforehand. So that closes that door. That door closes. And then the ones to the next area open? Nope. Yeah, you really only have one path. You can't, like, even avoid the encounters in this. Okay. Goodbye. Mainly because I don't feel like dealing with it. It's going to cost us a route in this fight anyway. I didn't realize there was a second skull down there, otherwise I would have done it to it too. Where is he? There he is. Lens in like crazy. Ow. Yeah, they all have that fireball attack. I mean, it's like the pumpkin spice of alcohol, but still. I don't know what element this guy's gonna be. Probably water if I had to take a wild guess. I never know what element they are. Okay, so he's air. I forget what counters air, but that's gonna hurt like a bitch. Is that gonna kill somebody? I was not expecting the enemy to use a summon. I was doubly not expecting them to hit everybody. Yeah, heal yourself. He'll heal himself on his turn as well. That was just brutal. Game, you are not being friendly today. Actually, the game has not been that rough today. We've had some medium toughness encounters. These are nothing compared to some of the fights we've had. But still, really am surprised that they pack 4 of these into this area, and we still have a boss fight. These are not the boss fights. These are just fights. These are mandatory fights. They're like mini bosses, I guess, but still. I don't think these are considered undead, even though they have a skull for a face. If they are, I'm doing this the hard way. If they're undead, you can just drop healing items on there's no resistance to it. Is he gonna... Nope, just a regular lightning, that's fine. Ouch. So technically, I could have just set myself up to fight this guy with the elemental guard. That nullifies elemental attacks, or CP attacks, or whatever they're called, card attacks. Maybe I should have done that before getting into this fight, considering I'm on the 3rd one in. I just didn't even think to do it. So it'd have to be either Aram or Lobo. Yeah, and I'll have enough money to restock on these. It's not a big deal. Worst case scenario, I have to grind off screen. Oh no! I don't know how I'm going to incorporate the disjointed footage into a review. I might just squish the other footage to 4:3. Oh, god damn it, dude. His hits everybody. Mine hits one target. Even when I summon stuff. I don't remember what's strong versus what. Otherwise, I would use it. Okay, so he's gone. These aren't terribly hard, even without the, like, kind of cheese that I could use. Okay, got you up. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and equip you. Where is it? I don't think it's Mind Barrier. No, that protects from Berserk. Spirit Guard. Let's see if that actually helps him in this fight. Or watch them just not even target him so he can't learn it. Oh, all the skulls. Okay, fine. Sir? This is unacceptable behavior. And no, a regular bread or something like that is not going to be enough. Regular bread is going to be a little bit too low in damage, as they have well over 200 life. Suppose I could use smelling salts, but I think those are more expensive than roots, if I remember correctly. We got a core rune from that, sweet. Yeah, farming an undead area, if you just load up on healing items, should be pretty easy in this as well. You don't even have to wait. It's like turn 1 max damage. Okay, so this is going to be the last fight. Save before we do it. Took a bit of damage there, should be okay. So he's got leeches, and only leeches, I think. Oh, and they're on the backside. Nice. Okay, we'll do AoE with these two. You're just going to stick put. Okay, go ahead and do your Heat Seeker. You do Torso Blast. I hate looking at this. Generally, modern games will have a black frame option. That's less jarring. Blade Spin. No. Taser. I'm curious. Will that work? It had no effect on him, so no, it does not work on the boss. So it is far less useful than I thought it would be. Kinda sucks. Alright, we'll go ahead and top off our caster abilities here. And then it's time to start punching Mr. Happy. Earth, if I remember correctly, is beaten by water? A little bit of agua. Come on. I want him to use his elemental attack on Aram, but he might not because of that piece of gear. I mean, Aram has been hit. I just wasn't paying attention whenever he got hit by elemental stuff. I forgot to heal him. I should have done it at a 1 pip. Yeah, we're just gonna chew through them. We're not gonna bother worrying about any of the nonsense. These guys should be easy enough. I should have probably looked up if they were undead or not. But, I find fighting the enemies head-on to be relatively simple enough in this game. Yeah, I don't think he's going to hit Aram with a elemental damage. Which sucks. I am curious if it's a full resist or if it's a partial resist. We should have enough CP if we just don't use any here to just do what I need to do in the final battle. Yeah, now that I know what's coming, I don't have to worry as much about the enemies here. Yeah, don't just spam the button, Alzorath. You're using up your bread unnecessarily, and that's 50 gold a pop. Okay, so we found all the core keys. This might actually open up all the paths. Oh no, it's closing paths. Great, wonderful. Beautiful. Will you let me out? Apparently not. Yeah, you have to fight through the last little group of trash. Dang it. I hate that. Yeah, it's literally just loop around, my folks. Okay. Save. But it looks like I think we'll just be unlocking things in this last area. Can I avoid the fights? If I can spot the fights, I can. I can't spot the fights whenever they're invisible, though. Oh, skulls. Cute. I don't feel like dealing with you. We have roots to use. We could use magic on them, but that doesn't seem prudent. So that was easy enough. We probably could have tried using a potion and breads, but that would have just been more resources for the same effect. I'm sorry. Okay, so the exit is just dead center. Yomp. Through the sphincter. I don't know. Does this exit... Does this actually have an exit? That might open this door over here. Leeches along the way. And a Helgak fight. Or do we take the fight with the soldiers? I think we take the fight with the soldiers. I would prefer them. I don't know why I don't like the leech fights. They're really not that hard to deal with. And we can dodge some of the soldiers because we can tell which way they're looking. The leeches, I think, are just AoE cones. Okay, we should have a fight with a soldier as we go through this door. Because I can't see them due to the verticality. Because yes, even though this isn't a widescreen game, you notice our game itself is actually widescreen. We just have a bar down here. It looks cool. I am slightly curious what the numbers represent. But it's whatever. Because yes, there are just numbers down here. Someone wants to try and decode what it's trying to tell you. Save game. And yes, keeping you from overusing potions and stuff like that is good design. So that's going to be a bit of a ding, but not that bad. It's just a simple check. If life equals 100%, skip. Buzz, whatever. Aww. Your cone caught me. And we're going to have to go all the way back. And we have 2 and 2 against this guy. And then I will start off with Aram doing a 3 on the back one, which might force him into a heal. Bonk. Now, honestly, if we can get 2 attacks in on him before he... Nope, he's going to heal. Yeah, we're going to have to charge up. Now you. And this should be enough, because I think he's got 160. I do like that they're restocking my roots. They are getting a little bit more generous with the item drops. Now, before we go in there, save again. Because I don't know what's waiting for us, and let's see. Northwest exit. This area, you can open all the doors with the corresponding color keys. Now go to the northwest, northeast, and southwest sections of this area and open the hall to the southeast. And the southwest section is a barrel with a Titan ring. So southwest we need to worry about because Titan rings are good. Okay, so each of them should be color-coded? Yes. So yellow first, just to get this one out of the way. And get that Titan thing so we don't forget it. And we'll just start here and go around. We probably have a fight in each of these if I had to guess. Judging by their length, we probably have more than one. Robots. Great. These are a different color scheme than any we've seen, so it's probably going to be multiple 3 attacks to kill them. Because they're historically tanky. Could use lightning on them, yeah. No. Okay, so it's 2 3s to actually get rid of them. Probably about 200 life. A little bit under. So yeah, that's about 140 something. So about 170 life. So we might be able to do a 3 and a 2 to get rid of them in the future.
It's locked.
Do I not have game? I hate you. Dodge. I was hoping to dodge these guys. These aren't as bad as the normal Helgax, but the Wasp Helgax still suck a little bit. I do wonder what that attack is supposed to be. It seems like it should be an AoE, but it's not. You in a line? Please tell me you're in a line. They've got to be in a line. Oh, one shot. Sweet. One shot, one kill. And roots from it. How are we looking on roots? Not quite back up. We were at 85 when we came here, if my memory serves. This should be a switch, which should open the yellow doors. Which has the item that we want. Yeah, that's opened up, so just don't get into random fights and we're fine. And that leads us back to the go, you dang it. Go around the go around the corner. Thank you. Rage. Rage against the machine. What machine? My own machine. Especially since it's getting a bit warm in here. A Titan ring is... Save game first. Or is Titan ring? Just way more life, yeah. I think boosting base stats is going to be better than pretty much any of the other options. But I could be wrong. Because base stats will impact multiple other stats. I don't know why we can walk this way across that spot, but not the other way. It's a one-way pain in the ass. Okay, so there's the yellow. And the way to, yeah, we want to exit in the southeast section, which is going to involve, yeah, unlocking all of these doors. Okay. So let's go to this one first, which is going to be green. It's locked.
It's locked.
I am aware it's locked. And I have a feeling when we hit this switch, we won't be able to go through this middle hallway. What are we fighting? Skulls? Sure. And you see, I'm not going to worry about wasting roots. No, he got an attack. It's fine. Root on you. And we should just be able to kill the other one with another root. Because I do think they're just over 200 life. Even still, 3 roots is more cost effective than a potion. Okay, do we have another fight up here? Probably. Let's check this spot first. Why is there like this little cubby hole? It's like, what is the point of that? You had to consciously make that a floor. More skulls. Cool. I mean, we could try a potion. I've got plenty. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if it kills all of them. It does not. Oh, wait. Nope. It doesn't. What are they doing? They are reacting to that with something that's doing 0 effect. Can I have a turn, please? I had him selected, you piece of crap. There. Yeah, All of his attacks do that. I hate that. But yeah, potion, not more effective. We need to use roots on it. Took unnecessary damage there for trying it. Not a big deal. We have plenty of resources. I think we only have like one more big fight in here. Yeah, because then we get kicked out. Is that going to open a quick exit? I think so. I mean, I wouldn't have gone back that way anyway. Okay. Let's lock the door that you're never going to use. Sure. That was worth the animation time. Save. Now for the red key. To be onto this screen. There we go. No, not red. Not blue. Red. Thank you. And then blue key opens up the door down and we're fine. This one probably going to be much like the green one where there's going to be a couple battles in this wide hallway. Can we avoid them? Maybe. We avoided one set of mechs. Don't think there's going to be any treasure in here. Because it's a pretty obvious check for him over there. Okay. Root on you. It'd be nice if, like, whenever you use items like this in the supposedly smart way to exploit enemy weaknesses, it would actually give you better rewards at the end or something, but I don't think they were that advanced in their design on this one. Bonk. But yeah, they're 200 and something life. I think 250 is probably like spot on. They're like 248 or something. Because of how much damage we did before. Because it's not like just right above 200, otherwise our AoE would have killed them. What's in here? A sphincter. Okay, that should open the last door down there. And it closes the door behind us, if I had to guess. Why, yes. The path we would never take. And yeah, that's not even an exit, it's just a sphincter. Sorry about that. Had to mute for a second. So we're gonna have one more fight in here. Because I saw them as it was skimming by. We actually going? Yeah, we're going to encounter them. I was hoping we didn't, but... Bonk. And bonk. I think that's the only fight we had to take in there. Besides the skulls. We don't have to take the above fight. And this should just be bringing us to the end of this area. So let's go ahead and save. Let's fight ourselves a hell beast. Watch there be encounters on this path. That would not surprise me in the least, the way this game is designed. If they just ambush you on several paths in with more of those Drax guys. Okay, so there is path further in. Loop around. Let's see if we can dodge the robots. I just had to mention Drax. Watch there be 2 of them. Nope, just a bunch of skulls. That's fine. You know what? I'm going to find something out. This is a waste of a potion. I don't care. They are undead. Okay, that's great. So those things are definitely undead. As soon as we get a turn on him, I'm going to be taking it. Here's another potion for you guys. And you know what I'm going to use? Just to one-shot this guy with, like, extreme spite. They're undead. Take care of it. That pays for itself anyway, because cornucopias, they're expensive, but that was still cheaper. Well, the potions weren't, but the actual, like, targeting on him was cheaper. So they are undead, so that would have made life so much easier. Okay. Let's see. Let's exit to the southeast section. The section hit the 2 switches that are at the end of the left and right paths to create a bridge in the middle. And then fight the boss. Yeah, we're gonna have some fights here. Soldiers, not too scary. We're gonna fight him anyway. I kind of want to dodge most of these fights just so I don't waste money, but at the same time, they are profitable. It's just time. That and I'm hungry. I know that's a derpy answer, but I am hungry. I'm like, I want the foods. We're gonna go with epilepsy again, so if you have a problem with that, close your eyes or look away. And you know what? We probably should have done that at tier 1, but let's see if that actually kills the guy. Yeah, I killed one of them. I will refill this after this fight, so I'm not really concerned about it. Time for another one of these. On one hand, I hate them. On the other hand, they're very effective. I think I need her on a tier 3 to take out this other guy. We'll try it on a tier 2. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, it is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go with you. Skull fight? Nope, assassins, okay. That's what I'm just gonna call these guys. I don't know what their names are. 4 of them. That is more unpleasant. We're gonna do the same thing we just did with the other guys. Heat Seekers. And when you get to 2, we're gonna do the laser light show. Epilepsy warning again. And then you just finish them off. Get him before he cloaks, please. Just trying to get one of these hits to go through. Because cloak is a bitch. I still stand by the saying that if they had a counter to this, it would suck less. But as it is, your only counter to it is just spam attacks. 96. Yeah, we're not going to do that just yet. Bread on you. And actually, I think we want some bread on you too. Okay, left path first. We're going to have all the fights on these paths. It's meant to drain my resources for that final fight, which sucks. You go after him. And we're going to be doing the same strategy as we did with the other one, where it's just laser light show and heat seekers. They're going for the slows, and those suck, but I think we'll be okay. Laser light show, close your eyes. And then he should be able to take out that one. We've developed a strategy. It's not a good strategy, but it functions. And that's all that matters. Okay, so we're gonna have so many fights in here, it's ridiculous. And yes, I'm saving so I don't have to redo those. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. So many species of Hellgak. So much to unwrap about that one. Okay, that guy... these we'll do normal attacks on. They don't have anything awful to deal with, like stun and that stuff. Okay, target him. I don't know if it'll hit both of them. I'm trying for it. Okay, and then a 2 and a 2 to get rid of them. That did not work. Oh, these are the big ones. Ugh, I need him to do a 1. There you go. They're the ones that can heal themselves. I thought they were the other ones. Their coloring is a little bit too close for my taste. It's hard for me to discern the differences between them. Especially whenever they're not right next to each other. Okay, do I have any treasure here? I don't think so. Okay, there's switch 1. Ah, Hellgak Bridge. Ugh. I mean, it's gonna make squishy noises as you walk across it. I don't think I'd be able to trust walking across animals over lava. Lava. Okay, so we should have probably 2 fights this way as well. If they're symmetrical. Oh, it's more of you idiots. Okay, we're gonna have to do this again. Heat Seeker, you do a 1 on him. Epilepsy warning in just a second. I don't know if his attack is auto hit. If it's not, this is gonna suck even more. I don't think this is a guaranteed hit, so it's probably gonna miss him. It did. Sweet. It's back to the, like, one-shot gambles on this guy. So that means we're going to have probably the giant robot and 2 dudes on this next one. I'll just try and remember that they're the pain in the ass ones. So we actually need to focus fire on them with 3s instead of a 3 and 2. Yeah, this guy's going to take several hits. He'll probably be out of cloak by the time we kill him. I think Heat Seeker would work on them. But that's That's also CP. I really do feel like I'm wasting resources whenever I just dump a bunch into that. We got lucky there. Our miss chance is usually way worse than that. Okay, one more enemy, and then we should be facing off against a boss here, I think. How did I know? Yeah, we need to do bigger hits on them. We could... I could get away with wasting one more epilepsy. I'm starving right now, so yeah, after this boss fight, I think we're going to call it a stream. And you actually might not be able to hit both of them. I'm going to try. No, you can. Sweet. Epilepsy. And a kill. So now we don't have to worry about the healers, we just have to worry about the one big guy. Who does a crap ton of damage, but whatever. I think we might be able to get in with 3 2s. Might even only be 2 2s, because we did the epilepsy. That's just what I'm going to call it. That is an awful looking skill. I think that is the last fight that we have to do. I'm going to heal all the way up. And we also need this. And this should give us the bridge. Yeah. And it's fight the Hell God. Oh, there's another group of enemies up there. I just saw his waggly little Buzz Lightyear looking ass. That's what they remind me of. I'm sorry. They look like an angry Buzz Lightyear. Okay, can I squeeze past you without getting into a comp? Nope. Mainly because what looks like a walkable area is not... Oh, God. It's not always a walkable area. Okay, the order I want to do these in is these guys first. Because that guy's the upgrade to them. Did I just realize a new mechanic that I didn't know about? It's kind of like the map mechanic. Here, let's go ahead and pip that. And what if it auto... Fight me, game. Yeah, it'll auto-select them at the end of the next turn. Accumulation. Okay. Cute. So he'll get up to 3 and get selected. Yeah, for those of you wondering, you can right-click on them, and it'll just select them whenever their turn is charged up. Man, the things I don't know about this game until playing through it a wise. Okay, so he's dead. Sweet. That really didn't do much damage to us. That's good. Did get a root off of it. Okay, so this should be the fight up here. So I'm going to save. We're going into it. Yeah, I see his feats. No way back. Is he missing an arm? If he's not missing an arm, I'm going to be disappointed in the game designers. I don't think I'd know if he was, though, judging by his pose. Looks like he's got at least...
By the life of Marduk, it has the same claws as the one we found in the village.
So there's more than one of these. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's missing an arm. Okay, I need... Yeah, there we go. That's going to be fire on you. Barrier on you, and we drop it on her first. Okay. Fire on him. Barrier on her. We're on you next. You do... Or relic? Just to top us off. Does that do damage? Yeah, only 19 though. That's fine. Barrier and fire on you. And now we should be able to core rune on us, and Robot is back to being the healer. He's not bad at it. He's actually fairly fast, so it's not a big deal. Those fire barriers are doing work. Now we charge up. First, oh, 21. That's still not bad. Water summon. Boom. And we should just be good to just raffle stomp this guy. Aw, it doesn't show the entirety of him. It just shows his head. How much damage does that do? 179. He's got 900 some odd life. Might have you start attacking. I wonder if this guarantees that they'll be selected a little bit better than the other one. Yeah, that's not doing a ton of damage, my friends. Let's go with a core rune. That should get us enough for another summon. This is going to take 9 casts of it at tier 3. Okay, so water, summon. Pretty straightforward fight so far. I don't think they've actually thrown any, like... They've done some puzzle bosses, but they haven't done any that were a massive amount of, oh no, I'm changing mechanics mid-fight bosses. Which I don't mind those either, as long as they're obvious what they're trying to do. Right now, we're not doing too bad on life. I'm just going to have him do mana recovery for us for now. And let them charge up. So it's 166 whenever she's the main caster. So that might be... I don't know what influences the damage. Should I be putting the elemental on her and the summon on him, or should I be doing it vice versa? She is the better caster out of the two of them. People are going to get tired of this animation, by the way. And that is fine. The summons don't feel as special as they probably should, so I think we do water and summon that way. Oh no, 10 damage. And it's a little bit over 25. I need to see how much mana it costs to do this summon. Do I do a heal? No, not yet. Ah. I might drop like a bread on somebody. Because he doesn't really have much to do in between these, so water. Summon. You. Yeah, it's 26 mana to cast that. It does look cool. Just a little sylph riding the giant whale. Or a rune, and then, yeah, we'll just have him do his thing. Ah, fire. Yeah, I'm going to have him use bread just to top him off a little bit. We got plenty. Oh, we've lost the fire shield. That could actually start sucking really quick. Bread. Her. We'll do one more water summon, and then we'll do the fire guard and hope that it just doesn't just destroy us. You, water, summon. If this kills it, we don't have to worry about it. If it doesn't, then we do. Please kill it. I don't know how many casts we've done. I don't think it's been 9, unfortunately. Yeah, it's 164. Okay, so you... Or rune. And then whenever they get a turn, they'll do the barrier. Actually, no. We're just going to go all in. We've got to be close. If it's like 100 and some odd damage for a hit, I can potion through that. I am slightly curious if the fire barrier actually does have that big of an impact on the damage, because that would make transient skills kind of like the key to winning the game. That's very variable damage. Mirror Fate, sweet. So I think this is going to be mostly narrative from this on out. And we have the one down here that'll come back. So we got the Mirror Fates card. I don't know what that does. Mirror. Yeah, I don't know what that one's going to do. We'll figure it out later. And honestly, we did not take that much damage. I do want to save after that, though, because that is a bit of a long fight. Weirdly enough. despite having what is supposedly the hard counter to it. Oh, we've got fights over here. Man, bugger all. Oh, time for more epilepsy warning, I think. Okay, so you, Heat Seeker. Actually, you go next. Hit him. And then we do epilepsy warning, and it should kill all three. Hey, it's restoring my core relics. Nice. I'm saving because I don't want to have to redo these fights in case something buggers up. I tried sneaking between them. But yeah, we have switches on either side we have to press. Then we should be good. Take you out first. I think it's 3 and 3 for you. Okay, so that one's dead. Whenever she gets to 3, she'll start it on this idiot. Oh no, it's only 2 3s. Okay, that's fine. Aw, we didn't get any more cores from that. Oh god, it's gonna be 3 fights on each side. Why? Why are you this way, game? Okay, fine. And these guys are 3 sets of 2s, I believe. And yeah, we're going after the one that already took his turn. Yeah, they're 3 sets of 2s. Hopefully they don't try and revive each other. That is something I'm mildly worried about. I think this guy's the more important target out of the bunch. Simply because he has a better line on us. The other guy could possibly do a grenade. But other than that, I don't think there's much he can do to hit everybody all at once. He might be able to laser the 2 of them. Okay, please do not let there be a fight by the switch. Yeah, this is just to get across. And I think we get a cutscene after this. Do I want to do the small side quest after this? Maybe. Well, thank it for giving me a shortcut back. This still is not as rough of a dungeon as that mazy nonsense we had just a bit ago. Last session. And for those curious, we will not be doing Septerra tomorrow. We'll be doing Baldur's Gate. For those of you on YouTube, tomorrow will be Septerra. Okay, so that is... what? Save game? Yes. We're almost at 100,000 gold. Can I avoid the battles? Maybe. Yes, we can. Don't have to do unnecessary fights. I'm happy. Yes, it would be awesome to hit 100k currency or whatever it is. Gold, coin. Septerra dollar. The doubloon. The Septerra doubloon. No. I think we have a fight over here. Just as a sort of spit in the face. Kind of sad we can't do anything to the corpse, like, you know, sell parts of it. Harvest hell god meat. It's a new delicacy. On the fourth shell. It'd be on the fourth shell. Can I get on there? Thank you. Okay, I think, yeah. I don't think there's gonna be fights up here. Onwards to the core!
It's about time you arrived. Give me the other half of the key.
No.
Come any closer and I'll drop it into these pits.
Please, child. The conjunction draws near. Would you really rather see the world destroyed than see me its savior? Do you want the world's blood on your hands?
Like the blood of Oasis on your hands? You destroyed my city, killed my parents, and hundreds of others.
Oasis? Casualty of war, child. Take the key.
You bastard!
Excellent.
The conjunction should be reaching its climax, Lord.
The light of the sun is right now being focused into a beam towards the core. And now, past meets present. To create future, I will have the gift.
Lo, when the two halves are made one, and ye have brought together the forces of power and wisdom, it shall pass that the legacy of the Creator shall be delivered unto the Saviors. When the land shall rise and form the runes, he will grant the power to draw the wisdom, and ye shall be judged. If worthy, ye shall have everlasting communion, the world shall be made safe, and ye shall have truly inherited the kingdom of heaven. If unworthy, ye shall be destroyed in the pits of Jank. Withdraw thyself from the core, and do not return.
Ultimate power in the form of a riddle.
My lord, we must depart. What should we do with the prisoners?
Throw them into the pits. They are of no more use.
No!
You're lucky I allowed you to bask in the glory of the conjunction, child. But now I have a world to save.
The pits must not have been as deep as Daskius thought. Come on, let's get out of here.
Do we have control? We do have control. Okay. Very quiet here. Except for the buzzing of me trying to open the map so I don't get lost. Are there enemies still here? I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I think there would still be enemies here. And there's not even like any noise whatsoever. Just scoosh, silence, ambience. I would never make it as an ASMR streamer. I don't have the patience for that. Okay, let's see. We want to go straight down, I think. Yeah, I don't see any enemies. I guess they all came in after us. Can I go down the damn bridge? Yeah, there's a side quest we supposedly have that we can do. So I will go do that real quick. And then we go up this one. The exit should be over this way. Oh, and we're going to have to walk all the way through everything, aren't we? Ugh. Go see what that side quest is. Oh, we can kill some crabs. Okay, that's fine. This fight shouldn't be terrible. Oh, he's charging up. He's charging his lasers. Oh god, they're both charging their lasers. You need to just go away. Don't think that one is lasers. I think it's something else. But still. Man, the gold you get here is just so pitiful compared to what the other ones were. Okay, so we want to go across the top. I'm just trying to find the quickest way out of here, and it's gonna be a bit of a journey because the maps are not the best ever. Can we dodge you guys? I think we can. Nope, we found the guy buried. Great. At least it's a variety of enemies. I'm not gonna complain that much. Kill this. Torso spin. Get rid of Puffball. I'll just do tier 1 attacks. Man, if I would have known right click earlier, my mouse would have thanked me. Okay, so I think that was... Oop, nope, we didn't even have to go down here. Still had to keep going left. Yeah, telling where the little, like, paths are in this particular area, not exactly the nicest thing to do. Not there. We should have the annoying noise coming up soon. And then it's just left and down? Yeah, left and then down. Avoid the puffball. I don't know why I feel compelled to call them puffballs, but that's what they make me think of. Okay, and yeah, straight down. And the exit should be on the left. Is that a dodgeable? I think that's a dodgeable. Yes. Okay, the side quest we can do. Go to Shell 3 near the Helgak port. Want to save after walking out of that godforsaken place. Shell 3. I think I know. Yeah, this place. And it should be 2 collie crabs that both have... They aren't tough, and when you defeat them, you get a collie shell and an aqua guard. So it's 2 crabs. The question is, where are they? There you guys are. Hi. Don't know why you guys didn't attack me when I walked past you. You only walked whenever I got all the way on the other side. Ow. Extra ow. Okay, let's go ahead and set you guys up for your 3 tiers. If we don't do a lot of damage, I might start just doing AoEs. Because we're going to be getting right back in our ship, which is going to restore our CP anyway. Well, that didn't help. Okay, 34 damage. Yeah, we're fine to just go after him. Normal. That's what? 3 and a bit? He's not dead yet. This might actually kill him. There you go. There's one down. Oh, I didn't even get the crosshair to come up. I clicked that fast. What are you doing? Oh, 25 damage. Oh, it reset her pip thing, didn't it? Or am I just mistaken? It was pretty soon after she attacked, so it might not have. It might have just been me not paying attention. Collie shell and an aqua guard. What is a collie shell? Nothing in there. Collie shell, collie shell. Aqua guard is just resistance to water. Collie crab armor. Better defense, lower speed. Not that convinced by it. I think that's all we want to do. Let me see. Yeah, the next one is a whole big investment in time. Oh, we can grab part of it. So we need to go to junk heap, which is in here. Yeah, oh, no, that's not where we wanted to be. We want to be at the junk heap, not the smelter. Go. Okay, so where the bots used to be guarding, there should be an item. There it is.
This grappling hook might come in handy.
Yeah, it's a key item. I have a feeling, yeah. Speak to Layla in the mountains. She'll give you the Wind City Reservoir key. Do we actually want to bother going to find Layla? Nah, I think we're going to go ahead and just call it there. If you guys enjoyed this, be sure to follow, and I will be doing more in the very near future. Namely, probably Wednesday. If not sooner, I might have a sooner stream where we do more of this, because I am liking where it's going. Let's go ahead and delete that. End of session 7. And everyone keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye.